Okay, so what's happening today? Well, I had a long play of Stronghold 2, but that game finished absurdly quickly, and I didn't have anything else as a wildcard, and I thought, well, I've been wanting to do a longer play of Domina for quite some time, pretty much since I played it that first time before. The game is fantastic. I believe it's been improved through updates. I'm still on their beta branch here, and it's still getting updated. One thing that I quite like is that the brutality mode goes all the way up to Brutus Maximus, so we can have the fights last a lot longer. They were way too quick to end last time. Twitch integration seems fixed, so if you're a subscriber in chat, you will appear in the game as friend or as foe. Now, I never completed the game. I got so far and thought, okay, we'll have this more later on. I think we'll play Endless Mode. Experimental, Liberum Vitae, whatever, let's do it anyway. Let's slow things right down. The sun is setting on the Roman Empire, violent rebellion erupts in the far territories, political corruption, fearing a revolt, da-da-da, unimaginable coin glory, revitalize commerce. This is your last chance for glory in Rome, right? Well, let's not have any tutorial. Who's got time for that? Docteur, figure out humility. I think the people you start with don't get any fancy names, do they? So I'm just going to take the first names that I see here. We've got Asher. They don't like being renamed, so I'm going to keep the names as short as I can. Asher is just a slave here, so we shall have them turn into a... I don't actually know much of the difference between these, so let's go for Villete. Here's your canvas sack, your leather skirt, and your light polearm thingamajigger. And I'll give you a dead man's face. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but you get it anyway. What else do we have here? Appius. Sorry, Appius, that's not your name anymore. We're going to have this as John. Oh, Christ. If I call him Illustra John, he's going to be very unhappy. Well, whatever, let's do it anyway. Illustra John. Very agitated at being given a new name, but too bad. I'll give you a new weapon to make up for it. This guy can have a lot more equipment. Elite shield, fancy leather skirt. I'm sure you'll do just fine. And who else do we have? Urbanus of Cilicia. No, I don't think so. You are going to be Eternal Ace. Not Eternal Ave. There you go. You seem well kitted out. More is more, though. You got any good slaves for me? Oh, you've got the Freebooter Mark II chariot. When I go chariot racing, I'm going to want one of those. I'll have it. And Mr. Fudgy's right here. Welcome aboard, Mr. Fudgy. Mr. Fudgy, you are going to be my charioteer at some point in the future. Here's your whip. Here's your gladius. There's your leather strapping and your executioner hood. And here's your leather skirt, I guess. He's concerned, as well he should be. Can I fix the freebooter? No, but I can upgrade it. Ah, no, there's the repairing. Excellent. Mr. Fudge is being healed up. Everyone else is A-okay. How are we doing on gladiators? Benbow and Sea Fusion are available, but they don't really look well kitted out for anything, so let's leave them be. Something else I want to do is hire employees. Now, if I recall well, it's a bit daft, but there's a particular guy that you want first. I think it's the Architect Emeritus, because if you have too many employees before you get to him, you have to fire the other guys to make room for him in order to get room for more employees. It's daft. Reminds me of having to demolish buildings to put in universities in EU4 before that was fixed. In any case, I think I want an architect, so I'll have an architect. Isn't there a limit on... Yeah, probably. Anyway, welcome aboard, architect. Your job is to... I have no idea. Reinforce that wall, I guess. That'll take some time. Wine cellar generates free wine per day. Why, that sounds good. Baths decreases injury recovery time. Apothecary. It all sounds good, but let's reinforce those walls first. 3 employee limit initially. Right, well, I'll have to get that other guy. And he's expensive, so we better win. We've got humility. I want mind control, expensive though it may be. But we'll have our first fight before too long, and that's where we'll start getting some dosh. Now, how do I train these buggers? Ah, there it is. There's training. Get to it. We need a good charioteer. We're about to fight, so I don't think I want to train the other guys for now. But once the fight is over, anybody that's looking okay, we'll start the training. Right, what's happening here? Okay, Scipio's up to fight us. He's a charioteer. Is this a chariot fight? No, it's just 1v1. And I can't do mind control, so who's going to take on the Skip? Skip here's got 146 hit points. He's level 3. He's got some helmet and armor going on. Well now, who's going to prove they are metal? John, time for you to step up. I know you've got it in you, so bring him down. I accept these terms and I'll happily win this 115 gold. I have no control over this, John, it's just you. Step up and bring him down. 3, 2, 1, go! Get your bleed on. Come on, he's got a glorified whip, John. Shank him. Man, John is getting whipped apart here, but not before he rips Scipio asunder. There we go, a good start. But I have a feeling that the first fight is always a good start. Money, a slave, some salvage, and more money. The crowd really loved us. Good job, John. Good job indeed. In fact, that was so good, I'm going to heal you up and give you a new sword. You've earned it. Now, I'll even reward you with a coin. Oh, say he's happy now. Excellent. Right, who's that guy? Oh, we got Franco the Slave. What to do with you? Franco, you're going to be a bowman, so here's your simple bow and your simple arrows. Get training. Eternal Ace, yeah, get training. Although, yeah, Twink Fox, train. Everybody's got to get training here. You're healing, you're also healing. There's no training a chariot, sadly. I'll keep painting the sands of the arena with my enemy's blood, says John. What kind of non-digital artwork can you do there? I mean, I imagine if you can paint, it's all the same if you're using, you know, oil paints, flesh-based paints. Mr. Fudgy of Hungaria. Very good. Franconia, also of Hungaria, with no armor whatsoever. Well, I'll give you some leather strappings and a Sagittarius helm. I'll even give you some knee pads. Okay, you just get one knee pad, it seems. And a cock sheath, canvas skirt. Canvas skirt is as far as I'm willing to go for you. I feel like you used to be able to select both their sides for this. It's not that easy to tell what I'm able to hit here. Anyway, good job everyone. Next battle's in 12 days, so train up. We've got mind control. Let's have some nimble stancing. Is anyone not from Hungaria? The only two that are of somewhere are of Hungaria. Oh, right, no. Hungaria. Ah, well. Why worry about it? I certainly don't. I feel like we should have all the wine and food and water that we can, whilst the going is good. Asher, why are you not training? Maybe they stop training once they hit the next level. I guess if you have a guy that helps with training, they do it more automatically. But I really want to get the guy that expands the number of employees I can have. There's a button to enable automatic training on Doctor's screen. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Why would you not have this on? Ah, well. Oh, you got that right. So get aimed attacking? Sure, why not? Better gladiators are better money-making gladiators. And that said, I feel like maybe I should upgrade the people that are going to be going in. Eternal Ace and Twink Fox are most likely to go into battle next. Standard leather plate, standard da-da-da, a cursed shield. Tell you what, the next shield is a ton of hit points, so there you go, there's your elite shield. Black leather studded cock for 2,000, but it's awfully heavy, so here's your skirt. Tin greaves. Plates there. Oh man, that looks like a crappy weapon, a Puya. Have a proper basic Kwama. But I'm running a tad low on coins, so you're not getting more than that. Wooden trident. A net. Oh, that's right, you trap people in nets and then shank them, don't you? Here's a trident. A proper one. Pick a... Excuse me. Pick a favorite gladiator and upgrade him all the time. Treat the others poorly, so they have to pull their weight. Well, that's going to make it really bad if my favorite one decides to go and die. Shield defense, blade control, greater attack. Yeah. The best defense and all that. Right, several military officers are on the road. They're quite weary and dehydrated. Water? Water for coin? Nothing. Water for coin. The men are displeased that you would try to leverage their thirst for monetary gain, but they pay you 22 coin for the water. Well, it's a shame that they're displeased, but that's more than enough to buy back the water from market and then some. Alright, Pandy is coming to get us. 1 versus 1 once again. Hey, some water on the line. I don't know what the muscle is, but hey ho. Right, who's going to take you on? John took the forefront last time. It's time for Eternal Ace to show just how eternal they are. Step up, get it done. Ooh, but I can mind hack you this time. That's going to make it my fault if you die. Muscle is a new recruit. Oh, I'll take it. 3, 2, 1, go! You are weak. Right, back up a bit. Getting a bit mulched here. Down you go. Good shield. Glad someone was smart enough to give you that. Hey, Dark Lord Bane joins us. And, yeah, let's heal you up. Now, Dark Lord Bane, what do we do with you? He seems pretty neutral about the whole situation. I don't know, but I suppose... Do I pay these guys? Do they have ongoing costs? Oh, Ace is very displeased. Have some coin. Have some more coin? Okay, you're just not happy altogether. Only food and drink. Oh, well, I suppose that's okay. Need a lot more coins. I need a lot more battles coming in. Of course, I could take on these bigger battles. You need to defeat at least 3 regional champions to be considered that. Yeah, well, I think we need to be a bit stronger before we take on those guys. They're a bit strong. Alright, blade control is ours. Higher chance of disarming an opponent. Yes. The walls are now reinforced. Let's just gather some stones. Nice and fast and cheap. I'll be burning through my money like nobody's business here. Apparently, oh well, Eternal Ace is much happier now. I'd like to reward you for what you did, but not to the point where it's going to cost me a lot. Have some nice new greaves. Alright, so I guess Fudgy and Asher are backup gladiators when one of these three fall. Franco's just Franco. You've got that bow, right? I suppose I could throw you in if there's a many-on-many fight. Oh, is that something you do a lot of? Hot coals under gladiator's feet will do. So which of these are permanent and which are not? I tell you what, having a wine cellar and all these other things would probably be great for constantly generating goodies. Generates food. Healing time decreases. Ooh. Yeah, constant generation of wine, water, and food seems like a solid investment. They're all permanent, Jake. You can have as many of them as you have slots for gladiators. That's so. Okay, we know how to disarm. These are getting awfully expensive. Right, a wine cask is discovered to have been broken during transport. You return to the merchant and complain. He returns the coin or replaces the wine cask. Maintains the cask was fine when it left. It's not his issue. Threaten him with physical violence. It's the only option. The merchant is defiant and produces a small club. Rather than having him killed, which your bodyguard would most certainly do, you decide that a broken cask of wine isn't worth the hassle of explaining his murder. No, it definitely is. We own our own gladiator arena. We can murder whoever we want. Within certain class hierarchies. Alright, everybody looks well ready for whatever the fight coming up is. Come on, give me a good one. And hopefully have aimed defense ready in time for it. Because that coin of mine does dribble away. Ooh, yes, yes, the roll is good. Righto, what do we have here? It's JJ stepping up. 1v1. Alright, who's going to have the glory of beheading JJ Ho-Ho? Right, you know, Ilstrajon and Ace both stepped up. I think it's time for Twink Fox to show us what they're made of. Their basic trident should surely be enough to take him down, right? Come on, I bought you that trident. If you let me down, it's going to be the biggest letdown in history. And I'm not going to be controlling you. You do it. A good start? A very good start. My JJ, you just couldn't cut the mustard. Yeah, alright, we'll shove chat over there, see if that makes it better. Make me the money. Oh man, you almost made that back with crowd favor as well. And Catan has decided to join the fray. I am Catan of Rome. Ooh. How much would you sell for? Ooh. You don't look that great. May increase morale? Surely decrease morale. I'm not really sure I want you here. I'll just sell you for money. Hopefully that didn't make other people too unhappy. Oh no, let's not have you too injured there. Everybody looks fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. So if it's endless mode, I guess it's not like before. Oh right, the big championship is in a certain amount of time. I see, I see. Rolling attack, low stance, suffers less knockback. That's nice and cheap, get it done. Try to get the cost-effective things done so I can save up for the big architect. Getting a bit thirsty here, let's top up on the water. Try a bigger tournament, Jake. Yeah, I'm quite certain if I go for one of these bigger games, we're going to get slaughtered. I need to grind out a bit of victory in these fights. Oh, that's right. We should reward you for your competence there. You've decided to go for a shield instead of a net. Well, I guess I could give you a bronze small shield. And those leather strackings aren't going to do you that much. Have a standard leather chest plate and a leather skirt. There you go. Now Twink Fox is ready for all comers. Oh, nice. Those levels are going up nicely. And it means that my slaves who are training are going to be good for filling in when they die. Sorry, if they die. A military detachment travels near your villa carrying slaves from a recent victory. Buy one of the stronger ones for 24 coins. Suggest that you're interested in one of the slaves. A small gift might be appreciated. Come now, surely you could give us a lovely gift. No, that... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want either of them. Let us suggest. Considers the gift an investment. Will expect a gross or uncomfortable favor in return. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was given loads of slaves. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give him a couple of wine and hope that he doesn't ask for anything too disgusting afterwards. Man, okay, we are drowning in slaves here. Scipio, Anshin, we already had Dark Lord Bane, G-Pix in. Somebody with a lot of ones in their names going, but they're not worth any money for me to sell. But they're all going to drink my water and eat my food. Yeah, that's probably why you should buy a single strong one instead. Instead, we got these jokers. Alright, we've got ourselves a wine cellar. Let's make a water well while we're at it. Yeah, I guess I'll just grant one of them freedom. See how that works out. Well, if they're training, they'll be just as fine when we set them up for anything else. Or it could be that there's a really strong opponent that I don't want to risk my gladiators on, and we just send in the slaves. Oh no, slaves would be great for many versus one. Good rewards to be had here, but what if we fought him with a crappy slave? Who's gonna earn their keep? You know, it'll be a good bit of watching for anybody else, right? G-Pick saying that they volunteer as tribute. Right, get in there, G-Pick. There we go. Surrender allowed. Not on my watch. Alright, Alpha is going to murder you. But, let's see if we can make it a good show. Alright, hopefully somebody throws you a weapon, because you got nothing. Whoa! Okay, we're netted up. Get out of the net! Get out of the net! Okay, you're out of the net. Somebody gave you a present. Oh, well, goodbye you. So much booing. Consolation prize. Hey, Matty Mayo's not too bad as a consolation prize. Of Terra Connesus. Sure, I figured you'd be able to run a bit further, but you could not. You might be good for throwing away. Close fight? Hardly. I gotta do something about that running, right? Since I turned on Nimble Stance, that always running is just, well, it's hurting the stamina a lot. Gladiator will automatically yield and surrender if they're less than 10, not compatible with Berserk. Yeah, I don't want that at all. All of these are getting really expensive, though. I guess a bit of shield control wouldn't go amiss. Maybe some pit fights will motivate the new recruits. Some pit fights, eh? Arrange an exhibition match. An exhibition of your wares for the legate and his close personal friends may help win you some favors. Sure. Many of your own gladiators versus each other. Oh boy. Only the strong shall survive. Doesn't seem fair here, right? It'll ottle black bottle, it'll ottle out. It'll ottle black bottle, it'll ottle out. Red Crane, it's your lucky day. You don't have to fight to the death. Alright. No reward, no anything, just kill each other. Fight for the right. Get your bleed on. Oh, they don't even know what to do. Okay, there's a weapon in. Who gets it? I don't know, because I can't tell them apart. Oh, wow. Well, they're doing not too shabby. Okay, so it's Scipio and Mort who decided to grab some actual weapons, putting Aon Shix and Dark Lord Bane at a disadvantage. But they're fighting back. Aon Shix is about to eat the dirt here. Oh no. Oh well. Striking back. Oh god, it's Dark Lord Bane. 2-on-1. Come on, Bane. Don't go down so easy. Oh, he's going down easy. He's even surrendering. I did not give you permission to surrender. A good time had by all. Oh. Not bad. And actually, you didn't die. You merely surrendered. Amazing. How often could we do that? Oh, I can arrange an exhibition match for you as well. Very interesting. Alright, yeah, I guess it's quite nice having slaves that can fight for our amusement. Bane, don't worry, I will heal you up. We got enough dosh from the crowd to allow that, at least. Same with you, Scipio, just get everybody healed back up. A real fight's happening in 5 days. You never know when you're going to need some cannon fodder like you. Live up to your promise, Jake. I love jewel swords. Your teenage daughter's neck is adorned with a new piece of jewelry, the value of which exceeds your current reach. The only local men with that much coin are the legate and the magistrate. She stole the necklace, or she's wearing... Yeah, that's admirable. You decide to ignore the obvious signs that your daughter is too quickly becoming a woman involved in adult games of deception and debauchery. You go forward with your life. You're not bitter, confused, or lacking direction from the gods. Good. Now, Scipio insists that he likes 2 swords. I don't know which class gives 2 swords. Probably Scissor. So there's your 2 swords, and there's your cock sheath, your strapping, your hood, a couple of basic plates, and some knee pads. Make it matter. It was, who was it that fought along you? Was it Dark Lord Bane? If Dark Lord Bane's around, and indeed they were on Scipio's side, we'll let them tool themselves up with some basic equipment if they so desire. What's happening now? Darthair is fighting against us. Many against one poor soul. Well now. Wellity well now. As our recent victor, Scipio, you are going to have to lead a couple of useless people into this fight. Mort screams useless, so does Red Crane. Make it matter. Red Crane just says, time to die, I guess. Time to run away, it seems. Okay, that guy having a shield seems to be working wonders. Scipio's getting ravaged out there, probably because his friends are not helping at all. Alright, well, there's some gifts from the crowd. that Scipio, who has tried to do everything, gets cut down. Now it's time for Red Crane to do something whilst Mort wanders around confused. Come on, what am I paying you people for? Kill him! Oh no, Red Crane the useless. I don't even know what he's fighting with. Probably the limbs of his dead comrades. But he's cornered Darth Air, and he's bringing him down! Wow. For the most cowardly to win. It's the way forward. Jings, the crowd loved him. God, he deserves to have that victory, Boogie. He actually stole the dual swords of Scipio there. And Jings, wow, that kind of money. You're my kind of gladiator. Not only that, some food, wine, water, and we got ourselves a Pandy and a Basilius to join the team. Right, well done. What would you like for, You know, this is something, if somebody really brings it home, I'll let them have whatever they want. So, Red Crane, what do you want? Do you want a long career? Do you want some freedom? Some death? Sold on to the highest bidder? What would you like? Better ping me with it, or else it's gonna get lost there. Who else did we have brought in? Basilius joined us. He's got a good... Well, he's got a chest plate. Tinned helm, studded cock, wooden gladius. Jake, a net or a chariot? Oh, we already have a charioteer, although I've forgotten who it is and where they are. Oh yeah, Mr. Fudgy's our chariot man. So Red Crane must have an active doctor or training unlocked. Which one gives you the nets then? Don't know. That's not it. Alright, how do I change your class? Can I change your class? Oh no, doesn't look like I can. Oh well, too bad. I'll let you be a free man then, off you trot. Probably not at all what he wanted, but too bad. You're a popular guy for winning that. Right, we're doing alright in the dosh. Can I buy that guy that I really want yet? No, I need a bit more to get that big architect. Well, nothing like winning some favor for that, is there? Let's have an exhibition match. 4 on 4? My. Right, I think we'll have 2 scrubs and 2 non-scrubs duke it out here. Quite like our main force. So let's have Basilius join in. And on his side is Alnshix and Asher. And the opponents shall be Dark Lord Bane, Fudgy the Charioteer, and Rested Pandy. Seems like a fair matchup. We have 2 people that have had previous victories, Basilius and Pandy. And some fairly useless people to help them out. Alright, sounds good. Let's earn some favor on all sides. Gird your loins. It's time for blood. Alright, getting in for a scrub fight already, but my oh my. Seems like Basilius and his team are getting mulched here. They need some backup from the crowd, and the crowd is throwing in some stuff for them. Oh, nice. Long-range weaponry is good weaponry. Fudgy's the only one taking any beating on Pandy's side. Basilius, well, Alnshix is avoiding combat, but Basilius himself's taking a beating and a half. I wish there were names on them so I could follow them a bit better, but I guess it would get in the way of some of the fighting. Alright, no. Basilius, Bane, and... no, Pandy, Bane, and Fudgy run a tight operation. Asher and Basilius are getting Ravage. These two just don't know what's going on, though. They're just dancing, hoping the crowd won't notice that they're not actually killing each other. Alright, well, sometimes the fight comes to you. I am ashamed. I submit. Oh god, right. So much for Pandy's tight operation. It's become 3-on-2, and Pandy is eating it for it. Could be up to Dark Lord Bane, the relatively unarmed, to handle this. In the rain, no less. Pathetic display. Come on, I've got coin to make here. I think they threw one of those things at the crowd. They can't like that. Bane, you're on your own. No, he's ashamed of himself. We all are. Well, that was impressive. Aonshix, Asher, and Basilius brought it back there. Gained some temperament and a whole lot of crowd money. That's what I was looking for. Excellent. Okay, well, you all got rather ravaged there. But, you know, it was just good, clean fun, so everybody can heal up. I wish there was a hotkey for that. Not that I'm good with hotkeys. Angry. What, angry at being told to fight for my benefactor's amusement? Look, I'm healing you up, so don't be too mad. And let's go and hire that expensive employee. Extended Ludus upgrades. I'm assuming you're who I need. I've never played that far. Oh, I don't think I actually hired him. Extend Ludus training and employee area. Please do. What do I need? Oh god, that's expensive. A palace will aid in weapon training. Sure, it's nice and cheap to do. Oh, hang on. Don't I, like, take those and move those around? I feel like that's a thing that happens. Oh, the magistrate's fallen out of favour with the people and has been kicked out of office. A new magistrate's elected. He's not been elected yet. A great deal of effort will be required to win his favour. Goodbye, magistrate. Damn, and I just danced for your entertainment. Jake, do you want to let people bet swingers on some fights? It would take forever. Okay, yeah, now I remember. You get these palace, but there's a way to move them around, if I recall. Same with the stones and things, but I won't claim to recall how. Allow you to train more men. I do like the sound of more men. Ah, yes, there we go. We can move these things around. Let's have our top dogs be trained the best. There's John getting his. Thirsty, uh-oh. Better go and get that water. Can't wait to actually have a chariot race as well. Alright, dig that water well. Hey, a water well. More sticks and stones for everybody. Doctor, anything to do here? Defense against pole. Pole weapons are dangerous things. I would like to have that, please. Could I move you around then? No, it doesn't seem so. But I can fire them. I think firing them you lose everything that they've worked on, so it's not the best thing to do. I'm running low on food as well. I invested a lot of coin in this guy, and it takes even more coin to get the upgrades that I want, which is a damn shame. New magistrate's been appointed. Does he like us? He doesn't not like us. Have a bit of wine. What's this? Many of your gladiators versus many of theirs. From another Lotus, Red Crane, Alpha Gemo, and Rikmo. Well now, you've picked the wrong Ludus to fight against. John, Ace, Fox, and Red Crane's biting the hand of his old master. You know, Franco, we haven't seen you put that bow of yours into action. Get in there and dance for my amusement. I will not mind control any of you. Get to it. Oh, tethered enemies. Are we the ones that are tethered, or are they? I hope it's not us. Oh well, get to it. There's money to be made here. Maybe they're tethered. Oh, they are tethered. Well then. Have at. Well, the bow is working and keeping him relatively safe. And oh my days, Red Crane, this is what you get for turning against your master. Well, we didn't get a ton of crowd favor for that. But hey, these guys did. Franco just didn't take anything for that. Just stood at the back shooting away. And what do we have? C Fusion's joined us. He looks a bit rubbish. I think I'll just sell the guy. I mean, he's just level 1 at everything. Yeah, I'd rather have the coin. Out you go. Everyone's feeling good, right? Yeah, neutral or better. Got a couple of slaves, though. Anshrix and Darklord Bane have not been given jobs. 1 victory, 1 loss. Double loss for Bane. I'll trade... Oh, what the hell happened there? Okay, no, it's just things moved around because we have a larger facility here. I thought something exploded and killed. Alright, go gather some more stones. At least it only takes time to do that. You learn of a large wine delivery heading to your competitor's Ludus. Not well-traveled road. Your competitor is ruthless. They do the same. Yes, we shall seize it. It's more heavily protected than you anticipated. Several of your guards are slain. Your competitor reports your treachery to the magistrate. But nothing comes of it. Okay, he's just a little less happy about it all. I want to change the position of you all so I know where my best are. Eternal Ace and John and Fox are my top fighters, as I recall. Everyone else is just there to fight and die for us. So they're the ones that get the best training things. Everybody's hungry, right? Well, I guess I better buy us some food. Top up on water while we're at it. Darklord Bane insists that he gets a job with spears. Where's Bane? It's so hard to tell you guys apart here. Darklord Bane, you've had nothing but losses. The first time you actually get a victory, then you can dictate your own terms here. Maybe I should dig out that grain shelter so that we can actually have some food. That seemed to cost too much to do that. Now, Ace, John... Oh, John, you need healed up. I don't know what happened to you. Maybe it was all that fighting, but I'd hate to presume. If I had one of those healing guys, this would be better for me. Pit fights get you more dosh. Don't know what you mean by pit fights, though. You're a little disquieted, so let's send him a bit more wine to keep him satisfied. At the marketplace. Oh, didn't see that. Challenge one of your gladiators in a prize fight. Hey, that sounds like fun. A 9 victory Thrax. 1v1. Doesn't look to be a lot of money on the line here, but details are hazy on the low light of this dank pit. Who's going in? I think I need a volunteer here, because this could get dangerous for whoever steps in. Bane needs a weapon. Well, it's too late now. Can't equip anybody at this point. Right, Pandy insists that he gets sent in. It'll be Thrax versus Thrax. Alright, if I take control of you, it's going to be my fault when you die. But very well, I need to get better at this as well. Have at. Prepare. Let's go. Oh, he's got better stuff than us, that's for sure. Fortunately, I got the skills to pay these bills. Oh god, my shield! Give me that. Alright, looking okay. That's the stuff, Pandy. Bring it home! I said home. There we go. Whew. Not too shabby, Pandy. And hey, look who's come crawling back. His name is Scipio. Well, off you trot. Pandy, you get to be healed up. Let's just keep you far away here. No, I wouldn't exactly say that brought in tons of money, but pays for the food and water bill for now. I guess I'll just have you working away at getting those stones for now. Yeah, do the weight training. Skimping on that research AI. You mean this stuff? Alright, Bane and Aonshix. What class would you like? You're the only two that need something. Otherwise, I feel like our main three should be getting something of an investment. A big-ass sword for Eternal Ace. Oh, but it's expensive. Alright, there you go. I don't think I can have it for some reason. Maybe you need a certain amount of experience with it to use it or something? I don't know. Need a better blacksmith, Jake. I'll believe that. Even if I don't want to. Alright, how about you, John? Yeah, you also can't have it. But we can give you a halberd axe, or even a partisan. And a better shield. Your knee pads will do you fine. I'll improve your chest plate though, and give you a better helm. There we go, now Twink Fox is ready to kill, even though, well, he's got 6 victories to his name actually. He deserves it. Need a better dude in the marketplace, I think. Apparently I can still hire employees here. But I thought I didn't get more room for... Oh, I guess I have 2. Maybe that guy always stays with me. Don't know. Sacrifices, upgrades. Dirty work, free pit fights. Equipment upgrades and repairs. So I guess I need the Faber Emeritus. But gosh, they're expensive. It's probably better to have an employee than not, though. But who would I have? The Bard for morale. 4 food per day? Nah. Morale and AI proficiency from an educator. That sounds very good. On you go, educator. Helps turn your gladiators into self-actualized men that function at the peak performance at all times. Alright. All gladiator training time is decreased. Again, I don't know if this is permanent or not. Let's try it and see if it is. Right, battle is coming up. Let's have it. Oh, we got a choice. One cannot stop the bum rush. Could kill Edrai and Dark Young. No surrender, that means it's to the death. How can we say coward? I'm no coward here. Oh dear lord, there are 8 of them, and we only get 5. Okay, that's a little different. Typical Dark Young tactic, hiding 5 people behind him. Well then, in you go John, in you go Ace, in you go Twink, In you go, Basilius. Hang on, we have Twink Fox, Asher, and Asher? That doesn't seem right. Can I send in the chariot? It appears not. Right, Franco, Pandy, Asher, or Matty. You know, Matty, time for you to prove your worth in there. Oh boy, I ain't controlling any of these guys. You're on your own. Right, thankfully there's one slave in there. 2 slaves in there. JJ's back for more. Asher tried out the hero command. Ah, so that is working. Interesting. Okay, well, get stuck in there, guys. Gird your loins and slaughter them all. No surrender is allowed. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of red on our side. Matty Mayo's dying, so is Bass. Don't die just yet, we still need you fighting. Oh god, 1 down, Bass is soon to go. It'll be 3 on many. Okay, down to the OG crew here, but John is taking a hell of a beating. Oh god, John, you will be missed. Not by the enemies, though. Okay, Fox and Ace, you've brought it down to 2 versus 4. Good odds for any gladiator. Kronos has got to die, but from the back seat continues to live, which... Oh no, Ace! Come on, Ace, show us just how eternal you can be. Not very. What a bloodbath! Well now, this is why we keep backups. At least we've got a lot of crowd favor for it. Whoa! Place sure feels empty without that lot. Hey, you got any new gladiators? This Bob Sickle individual looks pretty good. I think we'll have you. We'll have you healed while we're at it. Twink Fox Asher? Didn't you just die? Maybe you just keep coming back somehow. Oh, I think you heroed your way in. Okay, wearing a dead man's face. Right, well, let's give you a slightly better weapon, a backup weapon, and see if you can bring it home. Okay, somebody needs to be upgraded into our brand new, well, I always like to have 3 goodies around here. You know, Bane, you've done nothing but lose, but now's your time, Bane. What do you want? Alan Shix insists on being a bowman. There you go. There's your bow. There are your arrows. Here's your strap, your helmet, your knee pad. And I think that's all you're getting. Hey, you've had a victory. Good on you. I wish to be a Retardius, says... no can do. We don't have it unlocked. I wonder if we could. Oh, that's expensive. Well, we'll have it. A distant cousin visits to return a sizable loan that was granted your father. The loan plus interest comes to 40 coin. Graciously inform him that his loan has been forgiven and celebrate with a party. Yeah, sure, why not? It's only 40 coin. They swell with joy. He's become wealthy beyond measure. He owes his success to your father. He departs in the morning, leaving not only the loan repayment, but 2 of his finest slaves. Welcome, Chumro, and look who's back! Alright, Scipio, if you insist on living, what's your class gonna be? Finest slaves. I'm not sure about the finest part, but oh well. Alright, everybody's getting guy hungry. Not that bad. I'll take a long spear and a shield. That looks like what... no... I think Velite does that. Not seeing the shield here, but there's your long spear. Here's your canvas sack, your face, and I guess that's it. Good luck. A lot of no research going on in this game. Is that the normal way to play? I don't know, my liege. This is only the second time I've played it. But it looks like this lasts, so... Focus. Training time decreased. That sounds like good news. Next battle's in 3 days. Avilite is ranged cannon fodder, says Scipio. Well, maybe I should have been more specific. Chumro, what are you doing there? Let's see, Franco's got the bow and no arrows, right? I should give you at least some arrows. And then there's Rested Pandy, who's got nothing. I could at least give you some kind of shank. Oh ho! 4 chained lions against Scipio. JJ for a many versus many, but it's only one JJ. 1v1. Well, how can we say no to chained lions? That's a very strong Scipio. Alright, oh god, they're on his side. Oh, that doesn't sound good. On you go, Scipio. Show us who the best Skip is. They are chained, right? That Scipio has a lot more health than you. A lot more everything than you. Oh wow, the lion's dead. Oh my. There can be only one, and it was him. Hey though, thanks for the money. You will be remembered. And you'll probably be coming back before too long. I'm out of food again. Where's all that food go? Maybe I should improve that granary. Reduce spoilage, leaving more food for the looters to consume. Good, because I'm constantly low on those. I'll be back, says Scipio. Yeah, so there's a command called hero, and I think the more bits you put in, the stronger a hero you spawn. That's what. Oh, okay. Well, there he is. Scipio's back for more. Yeah, he looks fairly okay. We'll throw you into the pit. All right, Jagger. I got a friend for you. How does... Oh, it's Jagger. Right, I've... Many versus one. Alright, well, you know, Chumro's gonna join you. Chumro in with Scipio, have that. No cost, at least. Oh, okay. You wouldn't happen to bear some kind of grudge, would you? You just rolled in and killed him. Crowd wasn't that impressed, but they did give us a naked Alpha Gemo. And where did Dark Young come in from? Oh no. Okay, Young, what you got going for you? A whole lot of not much. Right, we'll throw you. Actually, you know what? We have too many people here. We need to cut the fat, and we'll do it for the new magistrate. There we go. Many versus many, as it should be. It can be 2 on 2. So, we'll have a naked guy and a not naked guy. There, Dark Young teaming up with Alpha Gemo. And they can take on Scipio and Scipio's naked friend, Chumro. I feel bad for Bane. He never wins anything, but on you go, Chumro. Have at. Oh, okay. Bye, Alpha. Come on, Young. Show him what you're made of. Not the insides, man. Well, it was a good time had by all. Whoa, what? Okay, the crowd seem to have liked that. The crowd seem to really like that. An aqueduct has collapsed in the city. Many homes are without water, and magistrate seeks help. Will you give 48 water to aid those? Absolutely. Although I have an architect, they could reconstruct the aqueduct for them. His design and handiwork is well received. It's repaired quickly and professionally. Great, let's celebrate by... Actually, I should heal up those that just went in and got mulched. Including you, young. Okay, you two, Alpha Gamma. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We'll send in Bob Sickle, Twink, and Scipio in for the big game. Let's have at Fight the Centurions versus Sergus the Savage. He's a big guy. Alright, come on then. On you go, on you go, on you go. He's got more hit points than all of you put together, but I'm sure you can bring it home. We drove all the way here. Then immediately gets caught in the net. Alright. Sergus. Oh wow. Sergus is getting a bit brutalized there, but so's Scipio. Well, what a difference it makes. Not too shabby, you seem to be on a roll. We'll take you over to the next fight soon. Oh, I got my own lion! And the crowd seem to have liked that. Where's my lion? Oh no, we're keeping you. Nonius. Lovely. Alright. Fox, get you healed up. Scipio, get you healed up. And when you are, we're traveling Rome and we're winning those games. Use the cards, Jake. So I've never really figured out these cards. Gladiator's agility training goes 500% faster, so I guess I slap those onto people. Oh, some have more slots than others. Most employee upgrade time costs are reduced. Alright, so I guess I could slam it on the good architect. Gladiator does not require water. Strength training goes faster. Bob Sickle has a lot of strength training to do, so there you go. Shield loses less in battle. Hey, you use a shield, there you go. Equipment is refunded for full value if he dies. Who has good equipment? Actually, you have good equipment. There you go. We'll make Scipio a faster man and Twink Fox insatiable. That wasn't what it was, but it's what I'll pretend it was. Oh, Skip could definitely get some more equipment, but I'm not made of money here. I want to improve some things here. Oh, some gladiator quarters would be nice. Having actual food and drink would also be nice. Fighting proficiency. We have the Rotarius. Come on, heal up, young. You are literally made of money, to be honest. Well, after that kind of fight, sure. Pretty impressed with Bob Sickle here. He kind of came out of nowhere and is doing just fine. Oh, I think the equipment actually gets damaged. We'll give them some real heroic equipment then. Although, of course, they're all gonna die. Oh yeah, your weapons, not looking too great. But we have equipment salvage on you, so it makes sense to give you the best equipment that we can. What do we get back? Just the money for it? I guess. Hey, right, Bob Sickle of Epirus. He's looking pretty great. I guess the only thing is his training isn't as amazing as some of the others. Right, choose our bloodshed. Many versus many. Oh boy, Sleepy, Edrai, JJ, Tarkin, G-Pick, Ziri, and Matty are out for blood with 4 chained lions as well. But there's a lot of food and drink on the line. How could we deny that kind of fight? Give it to me. Okay, we can only have 5. Bob, you're up. Ooh, our own lion. Tempting, but no, I'm not sure if the lion would... I don't want to kill the lion off. They brought a lion. Did they? Yeah, they brought a lot of lions. Okay. In you go, Sea Space. In you go, Scipio. And, well, we get 2 more, I guess. Those aren't on their side, they're hazards. Fair enough. You know, Fudgy still has not had an opportunity to ride a chariot, but I'm sure they will someday. Yeah, I need the best of the best in here. Is Dark Young the best? I'm not sure. Send in the fox. Pandy, don't let me down. Is Pandy really the best I could throw in there? Young's complaining about his equipment. Indeed, just. Alright, get in there. There's a lot of food and drink to be won. And a lot to be lost. Go for it, and don't eat those lions. Alright, nice. Matty Mayo's lion dead fast. Okay. Seems we have the dream team here. We're going to travel Rome for it. Sleepy says I lasted 2 seconds. And I'm going to last a lot longer with all that water. Thank you kindly. Oh, Jagger's decided to join us. Let's just let him go free. I don't want some useless scrubs lying around here. Oh crap, I accidentally freeze somebody. It doesn't give you any confirmation when you hit it. Hopefully I just freed the other slave. Still a while till the next battle, so let's make sure everybody is healed up. Is there a way to... Yes, there is a way to scroll through them. Excellent. Heal everybody that needs it. We'll stop Dark Young moaning about his lack of equipment. Where is he at? Young, you have a simple bow, you have some medium arrows. We'll give you a proper improved chest plate. Give you a fancy skirt. Give you a better bit of greaves and a better helmet. Now quit your moaning, because you're about to tour Italia for us. No more blessings, okay. Flan Lee says I got kicked without a second look. Probably not my fault. You know, I'm going to improve the chariot. Oh, does it take time? Looks like it does. Automatic recovery from an injury, albeit slowly. Yeah, that sounds good. Scipio's complaining about something being almost broken. Well, I'll tell you, you don't have decent weapons there. Let's make you dual wield these sickas. Otherwise, you're looking okay. Rested Pandy's got nothing on him. There's your Gladius. Otherwise, you're just kind of a meat masher. Alpha! Well, Alpha, you're around here. You may have only lost, but what do you want to be? Apparently Pandy still needs a shield. Oh, that's right, you click here for the shield. I thought you had to click here for it. There, nice shield for you. There's no shield to be had for you, though. He wants to be the lion. What a shame. Okay, how's the dream team looking? Pretty good. Time to go and hit up. The Destroyer of Worlds. Very well, have at. A battle to the death against Tutakanus, the Destroyer of Worlds. Oh, it costs time to go there as well. Very well. He's got a very big sword. Alright, Skip, you're in. Sea Space, you're in. Dark Young, you're in. If I survive this time, I want actual gear. You have good gear. This guy can destroy worlds. See what he does to you. Get in there. Okay, a good start. You got him netted, but he broke out of it in no time. Oh my god. Well, Forget the regionals. I think we're going on to the nationals at this rate. Upgrade my armor, says Scipio. Alright, here's some Jupiter mail. I guess you earned it after that performance. There's your warrior helmet. At this point, you should be the one with the card that lets me get your equipment back. Can I take those off? It doesn't look like I can. I guess they're stuck on permanently. Most employee upgrades coin costs are reduced. Well, that's good because you cost a lot. Weapons lose less hit points in battle. On you go. Okay, yeah, that definitely did eat up time. It would cost 5 days to go there, and there's a fight coming up before too long. Let's just make sure everybody is healed up after that. Your slaves do like to complain a lot, that they do. Catan is strength training. I'm not really sure I want more slaves around here. Lucky you, you get freedom. And who else do we have? Rakuso. You're not really worth any money, but I'll sell you anyway. Dark Lord Bane is back, and all he's done is lost. I think he said he wanted something, right? I still wish to become a Rotarius. Very well. Here's your trident. Here's your net. A sturdy. Oh no. That's the best I can do. There you go. That doesn't look too bad now, does it? Not too bad at all. Help their bodies heal more quickly after injury. That does sound like a good deal. Chumro wants to be a scissor. Chumro. Well, you've been standing around. You've won twice and not really asked for anything, so here you go. We will... Okay, a greater one. They're very expensive. I shouldn't have bought one. Oh well. Some nice mail. No dead man face for you. No shielding. You play a dangerous game. Alright, very good. We're investing in the future. Oh man, Damien Killjoy has joined in with a couple of, I don't know, throwy things and his own iron-plated skirt. Very well. Plenty of opportunity for fighting. We'll have this battle in 3 days, and then we're going to go and tour the region some more. Also, less likely to do weapons or armor. I'm not having anybody automatically yield. No way. Increased attack speed for all weapons. Sounds amazing. It's a 200-bit gladiator. Is that so? Yeah, they look pretty beefed up. What do we have here then against Sleepy Kid? Many versus one, not on my watch. This is a glorious fight to the death. Who's going in? Hey, Young! Nah, not with a bow, that wouldn't make any sense. Dark Lord Bane, I just invested in you. Don't let me down. They're pretty strong. They're really strong. Their defense level is massive. You can have the lion as well. Now you really can't let me down. Come on, Bane. Don't be a baby. Double net. Oh, okay. I remember having a lion. Bane. Come on, Bane. I know things look bad, and you did lose me a lion. Could you control the lion? I don't know. I should have looked into that before it died under Bane's command. Come on, he's got a wooden shield, man. Bane's on his bloody last legs. And he's not done yet. He is not done. Oh, he is done. Goodbye, Bane. Well, don't worry, it's not the first Bane to let me down, but you're the first one to cost me my own lion. Well, down you go. I see Edrai pop in there. I swear I saw I am Edrai. Oh, guards have found a pair of slaves trying to sneak past your road after having stolen grapes from a nearby vineyard. They both tell the same story. They're about their master's business. Short of coin, they demanded that they steal, could not purchase any. Recognize their mark as that of your competitor, and they're telling the truth. Well, you believe so, at least. Have them return to their master, knowing that that cruel man will surely put them to death for having been discovered. Burn off the mark, carve your own, sell the criminals to the mines for a quick profit. The magistrate can deal with this. Executed. Claims that they had escaped his ludus. Your competitor escapes justice. Ah, well. Good on him. Right, I said we'd travel Italia. And travel Italia we shall. I could have sworn I saw I am Edrai jump in here, but maybe I'm imagining it. Ah, Dark Lord Bane is back for more. Well, don't worry. There'll be more for you in due time. Let's just make sure that all the upgrades are being done as and when they can. Ooh, I could expand the employee area now. Expensive though it is, it'll be good to have extras. Now, off we go. Let's have a Sound of Fury. Over in Saturna. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for it. He's got the big boss hammer. Only 2 can fight with a mysterious obstacle. Right, who's going in there? Well, Dark Lord Bane, if you were so quick to jump back in, we will have you get in there. All right, there you are. And Killjoy. See how well you do here. I've got this, says Scipio. Do you now? Well, you'll sweep up if either of these guys fail to get the job done. They should be okay. Bane says I'll die for you once more. Alright, come on. He's got a big hammer, but otherwise he's fairly unarmed. Oh my days, he's got nothing. He was just a big baby. That was actually a great call to use ranged weapons on him. I imagine if we got close it would have been pretty bad. Okay, what did we get there? Employees who produce resources will generate double. None of mine do, so, no. Huh. Right, we need a bigger, better fight. We'll have a rumble in the jungle. This guy looks more like it. Plateus, the bringer of death. This is why you might need to upgrade the cost for bits, Jake. Bane is a god. Yeah, I don't really have any control over that. It's just a setting. Right, Scipio, show us how good you are then. He's got double your hit points, but you are pretty brute. Oh my god! Well, he's learning to shield, but it came a little too late. Oh, Helden, the slave, has joined us now. Okay, right. Reduce knockback by a ton. Seems good for Obobsicle's full up. Somebody who has a shield, perhaps, like C-Space. Most employee upgrade coin costs are reduced, but does not stack. Shove it on the Architect for now. Jake, I think you should disable the hero command. Yeah, the guys that come in as heroes are just way too strong. It's too unbalanced. Because everybody else has to go through tons of training for that. Where's the setting for that? Allow hero, off you go. Which means the glorious heroes that did come in are going to enjoy a bit of retirement. Oh, that's unbalanced as well, taking all their money. Enjoy your freedom. Who else came in? I think C-Space was a hero. Off you trot. Killjoy. Off you go. There we go. Man, Twink Fox, you did so much for us, but we've got to live by these standards. Everyone else seems fairly standard. Looking at Dark Young suspiciously. Very suspiciously. Young was a hero. Alright, well, curse you. Okay, let's make things a bit more fair now. Helden. Helden. What do we do with you? Just slam you right in there. Man, I spent so much money on those other guys, but at least they didn't make me money, so... There's your fancy skirt. Don't let us down, Helden. Helden of Africa. Hey, I won my boss fight and was granted freedom, Helden. Can't wait to see you get eaten. Right, Bobsicle, Chumro, and Helden, I guess, are our mains here. Rested Pandy's pretty good. An apothecary. More space to store herbs and medicines. Medicus is more effective. Sounds good. You're still expanding something. Can still move slightly during an attack. 1 in 100 chance of massive damage boost. Blessings. Ooh, new class. Don't know what it does, but we'll take it. Yeah, if the hero class was, you know, about 10% as strong as it is, then that would be cool to have in. But as it stands, that's just way too powerful. Minimum cringe TV was somebody that we won, but they're just going to have to slave it up for a while. Educator, teach us stamina and stamina recharge. Yeah, that's very welcome. And I should keep in mind that Fudgy is our charioteer, and actually treat them with a bit of respect. So we'll keep them armed and armoured. Nothing better than a basic whip, sadly. This is the best that they can get. And I'll put them over here so that I know that they're with the chariot. Come on, no chariots going on. Oh my! I get one something and another something. I don't know what. Oh, I guess those are the cards. No surrender, many versus many. Dark Young's back, and he looks pretty angry. Also, this is an opportunity to impress the magistrate. Alright, we'll have at. Yeah, they've all got victories to their names except for G-Pick, but they are a bit mashed up. So, Helden, now's your time to shine. Chumro, you too. Bobsicle, teach them the ropes. And we'll have Franco and Onshix back them up with the bows. Seems relatively fair. I accept your terms, and I will graciously accept my victory. Killjoy says he'll have his revenge. We'll see about that. G-Pick's gonna go to... Oh, wait, were they regaining health? I feel like they were. Helden! I invested a lot in you. Don't you keel over and die on me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Helden! Useless! Some consolation prize this is. Well, the crowd really liked what we did, so at least I got some money for that, but our fighting entourage has been wiped out. Right, well, Alpha Gemo, time for you to step up, and time for us to look to purchase a new gladiator. Edrai, you seem like you know what you're doing. I guess. On you come. Alright, Alpha Gamma, what do you want to be? I'm afraid furry is not a class. Rested Pandy, I'm just going to have to prep you up here. Man, we lost a lot of everything out there. You grinded up the hero gladiators, and now you're throwing low-level fighters into high-tier fights, probably. At this point, Fudgy's turning out to be one of our betters, but I'm keeping them around for the chariot races. What kind of slaves have you got going? Yeah, wimps, the lot of them. Well, I'm not hearing from Alpha what he wants to be. I'm unlocking the Murmila, so I guess I'll give that a go shortly. Alright, Teachings of Gaiden are here. Or Gaia, or whatever it was. Can you buy a horse? The horse, I believe, will be provided for us. To be honest, I had a good run, says Red Crane. I was sent into a fight with 2 other naked guys, somehow came out alive, got the wrong education, subsequently got set free. Yeah, I mean, we burned through everybody else. Oh, man, you need to heal up there, Edrai. Can't have you dying on us. Right, nothing coming in from Alpha, so, we'll have you as a Veli Whatsit. There we go, try not to let me down. Looks like some shaman. Asher. You're quite strong. And you're still wearing a dead man's face, so maybe we'll give you anything else. There. Try not to let me down. Everybody else has so far today. Aunshix Mort the Second. Helden's back. I guess he survived. Alright, Helden, welcome back. I need more meat shields. We need you healed up. Otherwise, your equipment looks okay. Could be a bit better. Could be the big red ones so you're easier to spot in the battlefield. Yeah, your armor looks a bit mashed up. There you go. I don't have much money left after all of this. Battles in 12 days. Oh, what's going on here? Small auction in the city. You spot a slave girl, red hair. Knowing that both the magistrate and the legate favor such a woman, you purchase her for a good price. Keep her for your own house. She'll put envy in both of the creepy old bastards. Sure, let's go for it. They're jealous and frothing. Their envy turns into resentment. Grr, grr. Well, we could always have an exhibition match with our new gladiators to improve their mood. I think it's always many versus many here. Oh, and it can be a lot. Alright, Asher and Alpha. You know what? We have not had our charioteer do anything. So you guys get together on one side, and your opponents shall be Pandy. I can't put in the chariot. A couple of slaves, actually all the slaves, they need to learn their place. And Helden. I'm not sure if this is balanced or not, but it's what we'll have. If those naked guys get some weapons, you could be in for trouble. Speaking of naked guys, what's this guy up to? Come on, Helden, don't let me down once again. Jinx, at this rate, I should just invite you to my funeral. Okay, well, Helden was meant to help out that side, but instead he's mown down. The slaves are getting mowed down. It seems like Alpha, Asher, and Fudgy bringing it home here. Sleepy kid, how sleepy you feeling? Entirely. All that blood. But this is a good way to find out just how effective Helden will be in battle, which is to say no. Hopefully I didn't lose those weapons and think, no, he's still got them. And I'm not even sure if they get injured in those fights. That's good. But healing you guys up is not free, you know. good for stats, those fights. Oh, my deck is full. Interesting. Shields losing less hit points. Alright, Helden. There you go. Strength training. Alright, Helden needs an absolute montage, so there you go. Where's equipment refunded for Fool? Who have I... Well rested Pandy, there you go. I want all those back. Let's make Alpha more agile. Reduce knockback. There you go, Pandy. That'll do us for now. I think everybody's healing up right now. Nice, we got everything out of the Educator. I think if you fire him, you lose all those bonuses. Any benefits he provides will be rendered null and void. So yeah, we want to keep the Educator. Any more good gladiators for me? Jingo, G-Pick, Chumro. There's just something so homely about having them homegrown. Anyway, I need everybody healed up. Battle's coming up in 8 days. Jingo is insisting that they get thrown in. Alright, don't let me down though, because you do cost. At least you can do some... No, I need you healed up. I need people that can actually fight here. Your equipment's a bit mashed up as well, though. If anything's really ripped apart, I shall replace it. Maybe I should get one of those guys that fixes equipment. Hey, there we go. Edrai's back to fighting it out. Edrai's got decent equipment there. Oh man, his armor's in tatters though. Gotta spend money to make money, but that money is running out. Okay, battle's coming up soon. We really have to make some money here. Less likely to lose weapons or armor sounds great. Just keep the Educator around educating everybody. Great, back to some automatic training for everybody. I'd like to have more of these training things set up. Smith repairs and upgrades for free, right? Yeah, but I can only have 3 employees for soon. Right, not a lot of money to be made here, so we better make a damn good display of it. My god, there are a lot in the bum rush. We have somebody in chat called Gatling Goon. Macho. It's got to be the bum rush, right? 9 of them, though, is quite a lot. If we lose heavily, and I don't really have 9 trained and operational individuals, do I? No. These guys look hefty. Yeah, no money for the bum rush, but plenty of water. Yeah, the pits looks very dangerous. But Gatling gun here. Whew. I think somebody needs to prove their mettle. Max stamina, Hellbreaker, holds ground, defense level 20, attack level 29. Asher could go in, but Asher's so poorly defended. Hey, we just bought Jingo. They could... Helden? I feel like Helden would be nothing but disappointment here. I just spent so much on Helden. Alright, come on Helden, don't let me down. Again. Alright, have at. Oh no, ooh, whoa, Helden's learnt. He's learned how to fight. It's a miracle. There we go. Getting me some coins, getting me some favor, getting me a divine vision, and my own slave Catan. Alright, well done Helden. Let's have you heal up for that and check our blessing here. Never falls below neutral. I don't care about that. The legate has been killed in battle. You weep not, the man was a liar. And creepy. Right, at this rate we're going to have 5 people that can actually fight. I would like to have more. Wait, Asher is a fighter. I should be better at segregating, right? Absolute slaves at the bottom. Oh, there's not really space. What the hell was that? Oh, we made a bigger employee area. Fantastic. Need more palace. Good exhibition match, but let's not bang our people up before the next big battle. Right, knowing that you're actually a fighter, let's have you up there, Asher. Try to remember to put you into fights every now and then. You've managed to win twice and it's just passed me by. At least these slaves are getting a bit better. I'll have the slaves kill each other, actually. Oh, no, that's a good idea. Let's have an exhibition match with our slaves. Alright, who's it gonna be? Catan and Tarkin versus Sleepy and Cringe. Slug it. Buy slaves, throw them into fights, entertain the people, and make money. And who knows, they might pick up a weapon while they're there. They don't seem keen on punching each other, though. Oh, crowd gifts are in. Who rolls in and takes it? Looks like Catan, but maybe it was Cringe. I think it was Catan. Alright, slug him. Oh, they're having at. Oh, but in comes a trident. That's a game changer. Down you go, Catan. Not a lot of blood spilt, so I can't imagine a lot of money for me. But at least they learn how to fight a bit. Yeah, training goes up very nicely. And it, well, you know, at least it covers healing costs. They are not very happy with being told to go and fight for my amusement, but seldom are people ever. Gather some stones. You know what, I don't have any coal pits. Take those. Where's the one of these things? Maybe I don't have enough space for more training equipment. Right. Young is back. And he looks angry. They all look pretty angry. Oh my god, they are all so powerful. I think by winning all those with our jacked up teammates, we've made things a bit too scary. Ooh, 1v1 with a couple of roaming lions. Oh dear lord, no. Thane would kill anyone. Okay. It all looks bad, truth be told. Level 107. Alright, no rules. Let's have you on. And all your bleeding lions. Helden, how you feeling? Back into the fray, Bentos, you go. Just dodge the lions, okay? You'll be fine. And let them go for him. Have at. God's sake, man! Use your shield! Wow. I'm not sure it's Helden underneath that mask. Hey, got us a couple of slaves. I know where to send them. Kronos and Kratel. More coal pits. People seem to like those. Alright, got ourselves a new legate. Can you get me a new gladiator? The fox is back. I don't know, there's something a bit more wholesome about training up one of our own. A flash flood damaged the villas of both the legate and the magistrate. They're too proud to ask for temporary residence. You're nonetheless expected to offer your home to them. Yeah, those old men are awful. Nonsense, I like the new legate. There you go. He declines your offer, but is pleased. Ah. Very good. I don't really know what their favour even does for you. Alright, might as well improve the well while I'm at it, whilst you dig... baths? Yeah. And you know, since I went all the way to get more employees available, maybe I should. Hey, one that produces food and stuff. I can make them more effective with one of my cards. Oh, he consumes, right, not produces. Rare abilities to restore men and beasts to health. No. Produces wine and favor, inexpensive upgrades and equipment repairs. I need the better upgrades. So I need this guy, but I need yet more money as usual. Alpha, you are on the A team now. Never thought I'd see the day, but there you are. Jingo, Helden, Edrai, Alpha, and Rested Pandy. The A team in enormous quotes. Well, I guess Asher's there. Hard to tell because you don't have training equipment next to you. Maybe I should actually build some of that. Okay. The slaves are all looking good, and they're not too unhappy, so it's time to throw them into... You know what? We'll throw them into the pit. You know... Maybe this won't work out so well for them. No, I should put actual fighters in there. Well, I keep forgetting about you, Asher, so in you go, and you're going to be side by side with somebody. Alpha Gamma, of course. Nothing but thrown pikes, and you should have this one done and dusted. He has a shield, which isn't so good for us, but, well, good luck. If he blocks your thrown attacks, you guys are dead. Very dead. Gah! That was pathetic. Okay, right. They managed to bring it home. Funny, I guess they have more of those throwy things than I imagined. These must be the Javelineers out of Caesar 3. Alright, great. That's not what I wanted to do with my team, though. Did you even get hurt? Barely. Well, I'm glad for the money that you brought me. No, what I really should have done, though, was get that exhibition match going. And this is where we shove in our useless folks. G-Pick, Kronos. Oh, it's only 2-on-2. What a shame. Still, in you go. Beat each other up for my amusement and profit, please. Read their ranged upgrades, Jake. You'll find ammunition quantities. If that's so. Oh, come on, slug each other a bit, will you? Alright, a couple of gifts from the crowd will turn the tides. I think the pitchfork crushed one of the other items. There we go. Right, who's taking the initiative? I think it's Catan. Oh, okay. Well, Catan. Kronos and Kratil are quite literally choking on it. You know, I think Catan deserves something of a promotion for that. Where are you at, Catan? Also, I should heal up my poor dying slaves after all of that. Catan! What would you like to be? Can I become a spear class now? You'll need to narrow that one down. I guess you either mean Velite or Retarius, although we now have more Mila. Dual-wield, two-handed weapons with full armor. The more Milo, says Catan. Nope, no waiting. There you go. Couple of Gladii for you. an improved leather chest plate, provoking helm, couple of tin things there, fancy leather skirt, and some oak knee pads. There you go, you've just joined the A-team. How does it feel to be the bronze medal? Well, the next battle's in 3 days, so you're going to prove if that was luck or not real soon. Allows gladiators to mount an extra... Oh, right, I know what that is now. This is Jupiter Blessing. Well, good luck. Right, so you have a number of these. You got 7... It just says Pillium. Ah, right, these are what you throw, and this is what you shank with, I guess. Jake, you can afford the good blacksmith now. Excellent. Thanks for that. He consumes a lot of water and food every day, and he takes me dangerously close to no money left. Oh, what the hell, let's have him in. Okay, so I guess I have to research the better stuff. Auto-upgrade and auto-repair? Auto-upgrade? Automatically upgrade gladiator equipment when the time allows. Yeah, sure, why not? I am really low on water, food, and drink and stuff, so... Oh, there's not a lot left to buy. Maybe the flood ate into that. Hope not. Right, well, I can solve my water woes if we feel like winning in the fight in the pit. Against some pretty durable-looking foes with many victories under their belts. I can't say no to that. I just hope that many for us means at least 6. No, it's only 5. But, come on. Edrei, Asher, Jingo, Alpha, Helden. I don't know. We did just bring in Catan. Yeah, an A-team wipe here would really hurt. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's have it. Oh boy! All eyes on you folks, guys. Bring it home. My god, look at their hit points. Helden, no! More like no Helden. Oh, dearie me. I don't like the way this is going. Edrei, no! Oh my days. Well, consolation prize. Well now, Rested Pandy, Catan, you've really risen in the ranks now. Why does Jake hate winning? Well, why do my gladiators hate fighting well? Right. Wife visits from Rome. It is improper for her to stay in camp with soldiers. Well then, she can come to us. She's a demanding cow. Ah. Well now, well now. Maybe we could do with a new gladiator. True Leveler is here. Oh. Well, you're gonna have to dig us out of this one. Your weapons are busted up like nobody's business. Well, hopefully they'll get repaired by the repairman. Okay, let's have our slaves slug it out to find the next person that should rise up to be part of the A-team. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 versus 4 looks good. From this, we'll pick our best of the best. The best of the worst, actually. Thank goodness the big championship's encroaching. You keep killing your A-team every other week. Well, it just shows that they didn't have what it takes. I wish they would actually fight each other before receiving a weapon. Maybe I should be giving my slaves something, because they don't seem to keep the weapons. Oh my. Benbow and Tarkin better have something hidden up their sleeves. Well, that one did. It was death. Total annihilation as per Kronos team. Yeah, the crowd didn't like that fight so much. But you're all pretty bad at everything. Well, oh, what's this? Tarkin has appealed for release. I am gravely injured and fear for death. Will you free me? Yeah, why not? Out you go. Minimum Cringe and Sleepy Kid actually have decent stats. So if either of them are here, what would you like to be? Set you up to be the new A-team. We have all the options unlocked. I don't want to waste those stats of yours. Minimum says I want to be a Villette. Very well. Do you throw those? I guess you do. Don't really have the money to be buying you all the fancy stuff, so that'll have to do. Not seeing anything from Sleepy. Oh, they say Rotarius, but they didn't ping me. Please ping me. It makes it a lot easier for me to see such things. There's your trident. There's your net. Here's your studded cock. Breastplate. Hood, I guess. Oh, I must have accidentally clicked over to there. Well, good luck, my new A-team. Not nearly as A as advertised. That food's running a little low. It's always good to have more water. Strength training going faster. Who's our only hope at being strong here? True Leveler, there you go. Don't let me down. Alright, you know what? We're gonna pump a montage into him. We'll give Pandy a better shield. And let's have your weapon not get so mashed up. Minimum, you're not allowed to drink. Felt like I was healing up my poor dying slaves there. Right, what'll it be? A rush of dross. The enemies are so strong now. Dark Young is back. Helden is back. Oh dear. I'd like all that food though. But I'd also like all that money. 2 roaming lions and a fairly naked slave. That's screaming free money to me. Who's going to claim that free money? Will it be Leveler? I'm pretty sure if he gets in there with his Zweihander, he will incapacitate, to put it nicely. Alright, get in there. Wait, the naked slave has 35 victories to his name? Behead him, Leveler. Surely even Euristo can take down a naked man. A Zweihander in Rome? Yeah, he probably brought it from home. Come on, Leveler. Leveler, no! My God! You can see how he got his victories then. Euristo, please. I'm not asking for you to be useful, but don't be useless. Alright, I need somebody else to step up. But my slaves are a bit rubbish. Got any good gladiators for me? You could have just said no. Alright, Gigi Hon Hon, you're up. Wow, you're dual-wielding Zweianders? That doesn't seem particularly sensible. Well, this has been a bit rough for everybody. Oh, I do have more of those. Right, well in that case, dig more hot coal pits and build more palaces. Move faster while defenses are raised. Escape better, throw yeah, you know, throwing weapons might be useful at this point. Yeah, so sadly we're not bringing that naked guy with all the victories into the Fray Bentos. I think our naked slaves are going to have to duke it out for coin though. But you know what? Why don't we actually give them... Oh no, I don't want to give them classes. Get those naked useless gladiators shanking each other again. There, it's not going to be a fair fight, but if Kronos and G-Pick want to have good victory once again, sometimes you just got to see through unfair situations. Have at. Just begging the crowd for a weapon. Well, there's one, there's two. And who got it? Well, it doesn't look good for Kronos or G-Pick if they're getting shanked like that. Kronos having to take the everything. Gift is in, though. Oh, G-Pick. It's not looking good. Pit some slaves against one gladiator, level up everyone, regardless of outcome. It's true that. At least there'd be some blood spilt that way. Right, well, Rosalia is approaching, or with it approaching. The legate seeks extra slaves to adorn his soldiers, while the magistrate seeks extra slaves to lay rose petals on the graves of the dead. There you go, magistrate. Many of them have been beaten, one is dead, the cost to replace the deceased is a coin. The legate seethes at your rejection. Oh, Jings. What a shame. What a shame about that food as well. I need that. What's the livery? Horses, chariot. Oh, my chariot. I've not been upgrading you, and I really should. I'm sure to get that chariot race someday. Well, you know, Ziri, Kratil, and Benbow came out of that looking almost too good. Time for a new exhibition. You need to buy a horse, I think. I haven't found a horse. Maybe it isn't provided. Alright, Benbow, Ziri, Kratil, you think you're hot stuff? It'll be Gigi Hon Hon who decides just how hot you are. They don't have any weapons, poor buggers. Oh well. Maybe they'll find one. Oh, I can't send in the chariot, I tried. Okay, well, JJ's really enjoying beating up some naked people. But as soon as they have a weapon, JJ just doesn't know what to do! There we go. It's a shame that I have to class them before I give them a weapon. I'd like to at least have them naked, but with something in there. Staying alive achievement. Surrender 25 times. Oh, I'm not the one surrendering here. Right, Kronos is appealing for release. Are men not created equal? Are my sins so great that I be damned for all of time, while your sins, greater in number and severity, are not reckoned for? Don't you make this about me. You must stay and fight. I will, however, heal you up. I'm not a monster. Right, Kratil. No, nobody gets to be released. Not whilst I'm busy trying to find my next A-team. Matty Mayo looks pretty beefy up there, but I am low on coin. Well, we'll have a battle in 4 days to maybe get some coin back. When's the next chariot race? We haven't had any chariot racing yet, sadly. No, no, no. Why does everybody want to get out of here? Need you to fight and die for me, that's all I ask. Yeah, the slaves are getting way too uppity, even though I'm letting them heal. It's madness. They're all pretty bad, though. Oh boy, what do we have here? Any opportunity for money? None of these look promising for us. I'll have to hope that we can bum rush this guy. Oh, yes we can. Excellent. Well now, JJ, Fudgy, Pandy, Cringe, Sleepy, Catan. I'm not sending in the naked ones, even though that might be a good call. Because they'll just die. Alright, don't you dare let me down. Ten on 2, no honor, perhaps not, but victory will be sweet. Andy, Sleepy, now's not the time for dying, only killing. Whew, the crowd won't have liked that much, but I don't care, as long as we walk away with something. There we go. Hello, Cornelius, you look pretty rubbish. You don't really sell for any money. Let's grant you freedom. And with that money, perhaps I can invest in some new... Oh my god, from the back seat's got some big red sword. The Red Dragon. Well, it'll get repaired. What was that blessing that I got? Knockback reduced. Sure, there you go. Let's get you super strong and super fast. Let's believe in from the back seat, just because he looks cool. Let's keep that sword of yours in tip-top shape. Alright, hey, we can upgrade the chariot even more. Can't wait to someday get a horse. Alright, these guys are doing nothing, which is a shame. Always have them working. You have to buy it from one of the two guys, I think. What, the horse? Because I'm not seeing any horses here. Nope, no horses. Can I buy it from the marketplace? Nope. Maybe you have to win a horse. The slaves aren't training because they were healing. Look, now this guy's gotten to the training. Alright. Keep gathering some stones, will you? Although I should really upgrade my food production. What's the use of wine? For bribing these two. There, have some wine. Doesn't do much though. Oh, I can give the gladiators wine if they're not feeling very happy to encourage them. I mean, I just brought you on here. Have some wine. Satisfy you. Doesn't look like you're being upgraded though. Could you please upgrade that weapon? Well, not upgrade, but you know, fix. Oh yeah, I could always sell that wine, couldn't I? Oh, for almost nothing. Yeah, that's not good. The Divine Favor card that you're not using would stop Kratil from getting uppity, but Kratil's fine. I think everybody's fine, right? Oh, yeah, everybody's super happy. Alright, keep training, lads. There's some big fights that need to be done. Yeah, I've got a lot riding on you from the back seat. You come with like the best equipment already. That is to say, I can't give you anything better. But it's all really banged up, so I would like to have it fixed by you. But you don't seem to be fixed. Oh, I guess you are fixing. I see the purple things over you. The legate approaches you secretly with a small problem. He must hide some coin from his wife, lest she discovers he is gambling again. Oh, I like gambling. So, hide his coin. Hold it in a safe place for a percentage of it. No stipulations. Let's just be a lovely... Ooh, patronage of a gladiator. Yep. He grumbles, but agrees. Wait, he supports. I don't even know what that does. What is patronage? Ooh, I can award them private rooms. Greatly increases morale, decreases recovery time. Well, if the Red Swordman's as good as he is, then great. Yeah, I do not know what the patronage does. It means he pays for the upkeep of one of your gladiators. Ah. Yeah, I don't know which one, though. Maybe I should look into which. Right, Jingo is challenging us in a one-on-one fight. It is time to see just how good From the Back Seat is. They have less strength than JJ, which makes me worry a little. And considerably less than Jingo, but I'm sure they can handle it. Come on, end it in one hit. Preferably against them. 3, 2, 1, go! Well now, From the Back Seat, we might just have a winner. The crowd didn't really care, but Jagger is in awe and decides to follow us home. Alright, we are rebuilding our... Hot coal pit, please. Hot coal pit. Rebuilding the team. We're putting the band together. Oh, your helmet's okay, but there's a lot more that needs to be fixed on you. What about you, JJ? Hey, you come with a lot of fresh stuff. I could even sell you for dosh, but I won't. Palestina. Not too shabby, you know. Maybe I could take you to one of the big fights. Although I have a feeling that's going to get us killed. Maybe we should check what the pit fight has going on. For a small fee, you can challenge one of your gladiators in a prize fight. What you got going on? Many versus one. Details are hazy on this individual. Many is only 2. Alright, it would be good if you taught JJ the ropes. A lot of other people are banged up. Are they not healing? I should check on that. Alright, he has a whip and a knife. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Is not a problem. Off with his everything. A new coat for the red dragon there. Don't know what max stamina is. What's all that about? Max stamina increased by 50%. Well, I've already given you quite a lot. Gigi, there you go. Can I have another pit fight? I guess there's a cooldown on that. Okay, yeah, a lot of my folks were in need of healing. There we go. No great cost for that. Maybe when it's raining, water's cheaper. Just try and keep myself topped up on all of those. More employees. It's very tempting. Let's see if expanding the training area gives us more of these spaces, though. Yeah, I really want another chariot race. We haven't had any so far today. What does the livery do? Expand training capacity for horses, chariots, and all. I'd imagine we could at least get a horse in here, but no. Berserk. Gladiators at less than 10% will receive strength and agility. No, let's have a rolling attack. How did everyone die? Oh, lots of people have died in a variety of manners. Don't think too much about it. Okay, you are being repaired. I like that. Because I didn't want to pay for a new red dragon. Next battle's in 3 days. We'll just take it on rather than throw whatever away. Broader horizon. Alright, so we got an extra space, but I think it was just one, right? Yeah, I need that better granary going for me. Jake, don't you hire a horse trainer to get horses? Ooh, that could be the case. I'll look into that. Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Many versus many. Whoa, that's a lot. And not for a lot. At least I got a blessing here. This is where it's really at. Many versus many, but I don't know how many. I have a feeling this will kill us all. Well, I could always shank Dark Young to death. Always. But, chained gladiators. I guess we're the ones that are chained, and that's bad news. I just don't know how many of us are allowed here. Jake has a tradition to throw the A-team into unwinnable situations, and that's what happened. Yeah, well, it's got to be done. One cannot stop the bum rush. I don't know. They're all naked. Although they don't have tons of victories to their names, unlike these guys. 38, 37. This just seems like a doomed fight. Let's take this one on. Okay, only 5 against 11. In you go, A-team. I'm gonna have in more than that, but these guys are gonna have to do it. Oh boy. Right, well, may the blood-soaked dragon sword lead the way. Have at. The Zerg rush must be brought down. Spiffing start. Keep it up. Kill them all. Backseat. Don't you die on me. Oh, that's more like it. Well, now, I like that from the back seat leads from the front. Delicious twist. And the crowd loved it. Okay, very good. Welcome, Jingo. You don't look so good. I'm just going to let you go. Chumro. Again, I don't really see the need for these slaves. What could I even do with them other than have them beat each other half to death for my amusement? So let's just get rid of you. Fudgy wants a better knife. Fudgy, huh? So hard to tell who's who here. There's Fudgy. You've got a Gladius, and that's as good as it gets. Did I send you in? Oh, I should never be sending you in for the fighting. You're there to be a charioteer. Dirty work, morale, food, healing, upgrades, sacrifices, equipment, wine, healing, men and beasts to health, inventory. I'm not seeing anything that gets me my horse. If anybody knows how to get a horse in this game, please let me know, because I am dying to have a chariot race here. Also, is everybody healing up? Because they dang well should be. Knockback reduces pretty swell, isn't it? I guess more so if you have a shield. Ah, Jagger's got a shield. There you go, Jagger. I'll show that I believe in you like so. The livery upgrade? Oh, surely not. Oh, yeah, maybe. Capacity for horses. But I don't recall getting that much money in my playthrough, and I was able to have a charioteer. Hmm. Yeah, I think it is time for those slaves to exhibit. Oh, good. Large numbers of them. You know what? How about the slaves, led by Jagger, fight against Backseat and Gigi Honho? Yeah, that seems fair. Okay, something happening there. The demands for sparing, but they fall upon clogged ears, I'm afraid. Down you go. That doesn't sound right. Man, I don't know how they survived that, but more blood for the blood sword. Surprised there's no accidental kills in all of these. Oh, the crowd loved it! And look at all that training they got. Ziri appeals for release. Are men not created equal? No. You might be irritated and angry, but you shall be healed up. You can get horses via events or buy them from the magistrate. Sure, but he doesn't seem to want to sell them to me. Oh, well, he sells a chariot. So maybe he does sell horses every now and then. Your weapon's getting real banged up. I need those fixed. The magistrate drunkenly stumbles into your villa, demanding whores and wine. That sounds like a good time. The magistrate roars in laughter, delighted to have a drinking companion, so you both debauch late into the night. What a happy chap. Now will you sell me a horse? That's a no. Tell them that in return you demand horse and wine. Jake, will this be the only Domina stream? Unlikely. This game's great. Oh, if I have coin, I could well be putting that to use. Is there anything you can do to help us restock all lost equipment at no cost? Stronger, more durable nets, better blades, sidearms. I want something that makes repairing better. Hey, this guy costs wine for his upgrades, didn't notice that. Restock all lost equipment. Maybe that's pretty good in the long run. If I, especially if I'm going to lose the dragon blade. Hire a medicus. Yeah, no, you're not getting let out here. Wasn't there somebody I really wanted but couldn't afford? What's that card that I have here? Generate double production. Do any of these guys actually produce me anything? 4 food per day. Yeah, that's just not worth it. I've built stuff for that. Medicus is a little tempting. Advanced gladiator training. An inventory? The Winter makes wine. Yeah, but I don't have a huge amount of use for wine. Alright, Doctor, can you teach us anything decent? Hmm, 1 in 100 chance. Get scuffling. next battle's still a wee way away. It's a little tempting to take a big fight. Maybe once these guys are restored a bit, but I don't know. I don't know. Be a shame to throw away from the back seat of Iberia. He's training so well, you see. Well, everyone's training quite well. Can you wind the slaves so they stop complaining about it? They're only complaining because they're almost dead, because I keep throwing them in to almost die. Otherwise, they're fine. Just wish I could have a chariot race. Come on, man. Sell me a horse. Oh, furnaces or anvil might boost repair speed. Upgrade speed. Ah, increases repair speed with a deluxe anvil. We'll go for that after we have the restock thing. Architect, keep building up things for training. You know, the way this is going, I might have some half-decent slaves to pick from. Kratil and Benbow might be half-decent at this. But I've got a fairly fleshed out 18. The thing is, we're starting to get bigger and bigger fights, right? Where it's like, bring in 10. I don't have 10 to bring in, but I do have the money for them. Alright, if you're around Kratil and Benbow, what would you like to be? We've got options, and I will tool you up for this because your levels are going up there. Kratil wishes to be the Scissor Man. Very well. Worked out for Scipio back when he was a big old cheaty man. There you go. You look ready for a fight, and you're fairly pleased with yourself. Benbow says, I'll be the Murmillo. Very well. What's making this different from the other one? I guess the armor and stuff that you can have. There you go. You look ready for a fight. Oh, well, speaking of fights. None of these appear to give horses. This one, even though there are some very, very big, scary men with a lot of victories under their belt. I don't know how many we get here. Does have 2 cards and tons of items. Marketplace. 5v5. At least we know it's 5 on 5. The A-team can handle them. You know the A-team will die here. This... Oh, yeah. A slave with 37 victories again. I just don't know how many men he is. They look tough, but we can do it. Look at them, though. They'll kill us. Yeah, the prizes are good, but I'd rather have the one that we have a chance to win. My god, look at this guy. Sempronius the Murmillo. Take him down, I'm sure the rest will fall like dominoes. I don't want to take this bum fight. Alright, let's have that. In you go, back seat. Gigi Hon. Let's stop putting in Fudgy, he's not meant to be fighting. Kratil and Benbow, prove your mettle. And Catan, I believe, said, let me at them. So we will let you at them. Don't let us down now. I've been let down many a time before. At least there's no Held in here for... Oh god, it's Gauntlet! Right, that's different. It's not 5 on 5, it's 1 at a time. Whoever I put in first is gonna die, and that person is Benbow. Bye, Benbow. Benbow, they're there. Benbow! Well, what a disappointment. In goes Catan. Dear god, they're using a bow. Just shank them. Okay, goodbye, Catan. Okay. Kratil, bring it home. Uh-oh, they've gone berserk. Take him down now. Okay. Keep on moving, Kratil. This one's a tough one, Decius. Very tough. Gigi Hon, it's time. Show us everything you've learned from Backseat. Do not disgrace Backseat by forcing them to come in and fight in your stead. Gigi, the champion. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. There we go. Oh, the predictions, Mikkel, would drag this out way too much. Well, Benbow and Kratil, I invest so much in you, and this is what you do. You die. But don't worry, you don't die in vain. That's a lot of coin. And wow, Catan gets back up. Reborn. As a really pathetic fighter. I'd rather just sell you, truthfully. And bring in someone who's been training all their life for this. Ziri. Oh, no, Mr. Fudgy. Can't forget that Mr. Fudgy is... You know what, Fudgy? There you go. You get some training equipment. Let's build some more training equipment. Ziri, what would you like to be? We've got plenty of options for you. Don't forget to check for horses. Oh, yeah. Still no horses. All I want is a horse. I am tempted to bring in another fire sword, it must be said. But it just doesn't feel the same as making our own. Ziri says, oh yeah, make me into a Thrax, please. Very well. Here's your Quama. Your mail. Your helmet. Your plates. Your fancy wee skirt. And a half-decent Helden-esque shield. Don't let me down. Although I know you will, because they always do. Oh, we do have the rolling attack. Good. Get the disarming going. Pandy wants a better shanker. No, we don't have that researched, so no better shanker for you. Backseats, weapons and stuff, it's still also mangled. Hopefully once you're done we'll be better off. New palace, get more stones. What's this? Unbeknownst to you, a gladiator was having an affair with one of your house slaves, and she is now pregnant with child. You know, the mother can have some freedom. There you go. Your house slaves are overjoyed. The gladiator morale also increases naturally. Natural-born leader right here. Alright, G-Pick, there you go. I don't know if you said what you wanted to be, but your time is soon. I'd like some new equipment, says Cringe. I've had nothing new since getting recruited. Well, you can't really have much new because you chose this crappy class that throws things, but here you go, here's a new helmet for you. And I guess we could give you some more throwing things. There's 7 verti thingajiggers. And an iron-plated skirt, why not? Looks good on you. Murmillo, 1 big sword, not 2, Jake. What? Oh yeah, it's 1 big sword, counting as 2, I guess. Sadly, I can't recruit the gladiator, or recruit the child as a gladiator. Where are your horses, man? Just want some horses. Ah. Jorlum looks good. Oh man, Helden could come back and disappoint us again. I can't resist. We've got to have that walking disappointment here. Get you some new, slightly less damaged everythings. Hey, behold a broader horizon. Oh, we don't have time anymore. The big championship's coming up. What fun. Everybody's healed up, right? Absolutely. Oh, was there always that spot there? Oh, of course, we had a big fight where people died, but oh well. Done collecting stones. I'm not really sure that's what this guy was truly hired for, but it's what he is doing. Gladiator can roll out of an attack at any point. Sounds like a cowardly thing for Helden to figure out. Right, don't know how the big championship works. Not sure I ever got to that in my playthrough before. But we're getting there. A horse! Finally a horse! Hey, right. Let's get this horse needs upgraded and fast. "5v5 gauntlet." Oh, that'll kill off people. Chained gladiators, chained enemies. 4 chained lions and a... Oh my lord, that's a lot of them. "13 enemies. They're all big fights. This many versus many is the most tempting, but these guys have a lot of victories under their belts. They will not be easy foes. This guy uses Jupiter's cock as a weapon. I'm not sure we can stand up to that. Alright, let's just take the big one. Oh my god, I can only send in 5? Could I put in the horse? That's a no. Slave training, Jake. The slaves will die. The slaves will undeniably die. Surrender is not allowed. Surely we should be playing to win, though. But man, there's a lot of them, even if they have crummy weapons. No, we play to win. Backseat, get in there. Helden, help him out. Cringe, I just tooled you up. Pandy, get in there as well. And, JJ is injured, but he does know how to fight. Get in there, JJ. Just once I'd like to live through a wipe, says Helden. Not happening. Okay, get in there. You have no choice but to fight for me, and all that water I can get. Oh boy. At least the magistrate's happy with us. And stay away from the lions, you idiots. It's a big arena. And they got a lot of bows, and we do not have a lot of shields. Get in there. Go! Kill them all! I will not have another wipe on my watch. Oh. There we go. And we get an achievement. We are the Butcher of Rome for that. Dismember 50 limbs and heads. Oh, clicked away from that dangerously fast. Very good. I think we all deserved a good heal for that. And where are you, backseat? For that, you're going to get some reward wine. And a reward coin. Whew. That's a load off my chest, knowing that that was a win there. Right. Lovely. Dark Young? Where did you come from? Maybe we won you. You look a bit rubbish though, I'm tempted to just sell you. But at the very least I could throw you in for some giggles. There you go. Do we have space for anything? Yeah, we got 2 more spaces. Any more horses? Oh, speaking of, we're still upgrading the horse, and we can't upgrade the freebooter 2 anymore. Is it anvil time? Yeah, let's improve that anvil. I want to be able to actually repair things. Big championship in 10 days. Don't know what that spells for us at all. The wife of the magistrate shows interest in you during a gathering at his villa, and why shouldn't she? You're ravishing. Press her with wine, pursue sexual congress. Note her potential weaknesses for sexual gratification, but do nothing. Press her with wine, lead her on, you have no intentions, but you're flattered and would like to see where the night goes. The magistrate might be unhappy at this. Potential weakness. Let's make note of it. She pores over you all night in plain view of everyone. The magistrate is embarrassed. Oh dear lord, he's very unhappy about that. Well, you're quite happy, but you are not. Right, I will send him a few bits of wine and have an exhibition match to cheer him up. It's only 2 on 2, sadly, but that's what the slaves are for. Mort and Kronos. You know what? Sending in the slaves just doesn't seem right? They take forever to get their weapons. Why don't we have the B team slug it out a bit? Sleepy Kid and Ziri versus Dark Young. And where did Traffic Cone come from? Well, in you go. Yeah, have at. I'm sure you tried, but you just didn't try hard enough. You won TTC from the last battle, very well. Maybe you should have stayed there. Wow, that really gained a lot of favor. And that's made him quite a bit happier. Good. Heals for all. Irritated, well, too bad. Alright, many a palace has been had. The horse does not need a palace. And it seems difficult to select just the palace. So I'll move you guys down there. Okay, big championship coming up soon. Let's hope that the injured can get repaired in time for it. Perhaps you can reward your fighter with wine before the big championship. That's a not bad idea. Have some coin and wine. Okay, I don't think it's having much of an effect on these guys. Maybe when they're so leveled up it doesn't do so much. Get them drunk before the big fight. God, it's like being a real employee. Just be angry all the time so that people bend over backwards for you. Okay, on the eve of the Great Championship, you reflect on the exploits of the year past as you spent this last day in the Ludus You take special care in your affairs, you notice the silent suffering of men, a new appreciation for the gift of life begins to dawn on you. You receive word from your competitor, who in a strange, magnanimous gesture offers to pay all the expenses for your trip. Respect for you and your wares. What a strange turn of events. You always suspected he would have killed you in order to achieve victory. Perhaps there's goodness left in Rome. I wouldn't count on it. If there's any goodness, it's the good thrust from the back seat. Oh, God! There are a lot of them, sire. In you go, in you go, in you go, go. Oh, I don't want to send in my charioteer. In you go, go, go. Ah, TTC's banged up, but you still got to get stuck in there. Oh my days, I don't even have... Uh-oh. Well, in you go, Mort. If nothing, G-Pick and Kronos will have to hold up the new Glad... Oh, that's not even... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, then. Well, good luck. You'll need it. Couldn't even give me a dagger, says Mort. I'm sure you'll find one on the battlefield in due time, right from the back. This is a real test of your leadership. Bring us victory, or don't bring yourself home at all. Have it! Okay, well, goodbye, Ziri, goodbye, backseat, but hey, the enemies are... Oh no! One of them had 1,600 hit points! Well, you tried hard, sleepy kid, but my god. Well, that was a good learning opportunity. We know what we're training up for now. The Emperor's spectacular games of blood and death are so successful he's decided to make it a yearly ritual. Prepare yourself, new challengers rise up across the Empire to steal your glory. What glory? I have nothing. Okay, so we had a good run. Now it's time to do it again. With a fresh load of gladiators. Dark Young, you're going to lead the way. You're going to have Bishop... whatever that name... It's a stupid name. Scipio, welcome aboard. And... let's have Chumro. Sleepy. There we go. Started out with you folk. Slow it down so I can suss you out. Where's Young? There you are. Young's gonna lead the way. I would like some new slaves, please. You only have G-Pick. Okay, well, welcome G-Pick. I don't know what, if anything, you want to be, G-Pick, but I know what you're going to be, and you are going to be our new charioteer. Well done. Here's your gladius, here's your whip. Yeah, well, make good with it. Everybody's displeased, go figure. All shall be healed. Here's a coin for your, and some wine for your troubles. Mormillo, one big sword, not two. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you're probably asking what you wanted to be. Too bad. Too bloody bad. Alright, these guys are fine. There's plenty to repair on them, so get to working on that. New deadly weapons for Mormillo and Thrax. Yeah, sure. I wonder if I fire the architect, will I lose all these really nice things that he's made? The game is not particularly clear on that. More likely to remove arms during a left or right sided yes please. Deck is full? Whoa, I got a lot back here. Okay. Dark Young, it's time to train up fast. Also, I want all your stuff back when you die. And get swole. Shield loses less hit points in battle? Weapon loses less in battle? Have some stamina. And less knockback. And less knockback. And less knockback. Roll. I mean, this not needing water thing seems useless. I'll just discard those. Same with this not falling below neutral stuff. Tempting to just get rid of you since I don't have anyone that produces anything. I'll keep it, no point in throwing it away for no good reason. You know, better to have more than not more. And we do have money. But these guys look like wimps. Alright, well, better to have the wimps than not. Lincoln Trends, welcome aboard. Yoshba-san, welcome aboard. Get in and get training, because there's fighting to be done. Although for now, get healing. Okay. Right, I want more of those fiery pits, please. Keep digging those coal pits for me. That way all of these spots are good for training. Lots and lots of training. Right. Better acceleration and top speed. Tighter turning. Handling. Yeah, well, we're going to need all of it in this horse. Yeah, I have two architects, but they do different things, slightly. Alright. Alpha and Matty. Oh, 6. Well, it seems like a good blessing. Too good to turn away. Dark Young, lead the way. Scipio, I mean, just everyone get in there and murder them. Seems like very little reason not to. I sent in G-Pick the Charioteer. Well, why not? Cannon fodder again. How unfair, says Alpha. There's nothing fair about it. Gird your loins. Well, on the plus side, we don't take any damage. On the downside, I doubt the crowd particularly enjoyed that. Not too shabby, but this is what I'm interested in, getting everybody's training up. Now, we've got ourselves a slave. Avenue, you look terribly useless. I'm going to grant you your freedom, why not? No point bringing in people that are so low down, right? I need people that can fight. From the get-go. Even though these levels are low, at least there's something. What's the point of the meditate stat? Good question. Provides greater AI attack efficiency. So it's your AI skill. I'm not dossing around with any of those, though. Any new gladiators for me? They don't look that great, do they? They look remarkably not that great. How about your slaves? Oh, a moneylender approaches you regarding a loan that your father had taken out. He demands repayment. Offer Ruvius as repayment, knowing full well that Ruvius has been dead for years. Attempt to kill the moneylender on the spot. Kill him. You stab the man quickly, drag him into the house. Unfortunately, it was broad daylight. Many citizens witnessed the attack. The magistrate dismisses the charges. The moneylender was a known schemer. He will not be missed. Wonderful, that's why you keep the magistrate on your side. Alright, right, our stocks of everything look pretty good. The coal pits continue to be built. Do I want anything else here? Better wells, better wine. Grow more grapes, produce more wine. Now let's expand the training area to maximum so I don't need to worry about that again. Better defenses from the net. One versus many sounds like a good way to get out and get more out of the fights. Well, for my favor, sure. See what's going on in the pits. TTC is back, but we don't know what he's all about. 2-on-1. He looks very well protected though, so we'll leave Dark Young and Scipio. They're the ones that are meant to lead from the front. They'll show us how it's done. Kill him to death. Wish I could steal their armor and stuff. This feels biased, says TTC. Yeah, everything seems biased when you're stuck in the net. Did the net just clear out some of the crowd? Also, I couldn't really tell who was who, but somebody was the go-getter there. Oh well, I'll take it. Take it and run. Stamina. Who wants or deserves stamina? There you go, Young. We might need you actually lasting out there. I know that's a foreign concept for you. Did either of them get even hurt a bit? There we go. Tiny scratch on Scipio, but that's it. Your weapon's dying, unfortunately. But that's okay. No big price gladiators. Catan's a bit, you know. But we won ourselves a slave. Oh, it's Eldon again! I can't throw Eldon away that easily, can I? We'll give Eldon a big sword and see what he does with it. Oh, that's as good as it gets. Oh well. Someday I'll be able to... Requires 2 Kwama. Oh, right, so I need to get my way up to 2 Kwama, and then I can have a Zweihander. And then a plus. But then I need to research for more. I see, I see. Well, Eldon, up you go. Make me proud. How many chat names you got in there? Quite... Well, all of them are chat names at this point. Alright, keep those coal pits coming. Somebody's been freely upgraded there. Sidearms, improved furnace. Upgrades more affordable. I think that allows me to do them though. Ah, so now I can give you, say, Jupiter's Cock and now the Red Dragon. That feels like a huge investment that I should not have made in such a... Well, you know what? He's just going to be a... I would say a wolf in sheep's clothing, but whatever the opposite of that is. This is getting very expensive, Eldon. And he's still going to let me down, isn't he? Alright, Eldon, there you go. We'll have you join Dark Young up there. You can't do anything? Is there no time or something? Oh, you're busy with something. I didn't notice that. Interpretive dance. Agility up. I'll take it. How about those gladiators? Again, nothing really jumping out at me. Maybe it gives you, like, pity gladiators when you fall so hard. Alright, fair enough. Continue on. Exhibition match. Train me up, says Eldon. But the battle's in 7 days. We'll do some stuff after that. More employees sounds good. Bye money, but at least we got plenty of water and food from our previous fights. Any matches around Italy that allow chariot runs? I think it's all just fighty-fighty, but we'll check. Oh ho, what's this? The Forest Chariot Rally! Tighter, less forgiving corners in this chariot race. Takes 6 days to get there. We don't really have 6 days. We'll do that after the battle. G-Pick, you are our charioteer, and I'll be honest, you're pretty terrible at everything. I guess I could kit you up a bit more, but no, you have to prove yourself in battle. Also, let's upgrade our horse with that in mind. Keep digging those hot coal pits. A viaduct will be built over a nearby gorge to facilitate easier travel with neighbouring regions. It'll bring much needed trade to the city and also be a boon to the military, but the costs are high. Architect, help them out. They're pleased that you have participated. In celebration, you're rewarded with food and wine. 1,000 of each? 1,000 wine is crazy, but I'm taking it. Okay, Zukantan with their own Zweihanders coming in. It's 1 versus 1. He's pretty skilled. Well now, Zukantan, since you're in chat, why don't you choose your opponent? You cannot fight the chariot nor the horse. Chumro says, let me at him. Gaming Monkey wants it to be Helden. It's 1 versus 2. No, it is 1 versus 1. It says so everywhere. Zukantan says, Dark Young. Well now, Dark. How in the bag you think you got this? I hope you can use that shield well. Get to it. Well, that's a bad start for Young. A very bad start for Young. He's getting mashed hard. The extended range of that Zweihander is having him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but he's striking back. He's disarmed him! Opportunity for Young to go in for the kill. I mean, Zukan did manage to find a new weapon, but it's not nearly as good as a Zweihander. Oh, Young brings it home. I'm sorry, Zukantan, you just didn't have what it takes. Whereas Young did, and he's earned us weapon mastery. All attacks do more damage. I wish I could give you that. I guess we'll give it to Helden. You know, if I know Dark Young, anything that he gets, he would happily share with Helden. So there you go. Right, otherwise we're all good. I got myself a couple of guys, right? I got myself Ziri, who looks pretty terrible, and Avenue, who looks a little less terrible, but still pretty bad. Still, I need people for the chopping block, so get in there, get training, and we're off to have ourselves a chariot rally. They are not considered regional championships, they are for prize money only. Fair enough. Lord of the Dance, Lightning, and Splendor. Oh well, there's only one way to do this. Get in there, Wumpus, Freebooter, and our charioteer, G-Pick. Now G-Pick is fresh blood. They might claim to have a victory, but really they're green as it gets. They're going to have to hope that they can manage this. Well, get to it. Go, go, go! Alright. Off he trots. Oh, he seems to be at a bit of a disadvantage here, significantly. But, you know, if you can just get by the enemies, you can shank them. The Zweihander's actually pretty good for that. Feels like your reins are not in the right place, but that's okay. You're taking it, taking those corners nicely. But you're only in second place. We need to be doing better than that. Jing's first place is ages away. Not liking this whole second place thing. Right, with a bit of luck, the first place will lap around, meet with the others, and get themselves killed for it. But I might be asking too much. Yeah, Dark Young's lack of reliance on wheels is what netted him victory before. This isn't looking good. We're just stuck in second place here. We can't see those that are behind or in front of us. We're in a rut. Uh-oh. Where even are the rest of them? Okay, I can see them kind of behind us, but yeah, nowhere near enough blood in this one. Second place, as good as lost. But hey, at least nobody died from it. A little bit of AI training and a whole coin. Okay, that was rubbish. Is there a better race for us? There's that one. Takes 6 days to get to it. And that's 6 days that we will spend. Alright, make up for your disgrace there. Wampus, Chariot, and G-Pick. I want the victory. Yeah, one pity coin was an out for that. Hang on, that guy looks like he has ranged weaponry. That doesn't seem fair on the chariots. Well, get stuck in there. Oh no, G-Pick, it's not a good day to be fourth. That guy's got better wheels. We are slow. I think our horse is nowhere near trained up enough for this. But it is alive. I wonder if they, in massive quotes, improved the chariot racing by not having everything just fall apart in an instant in these. Ah, it's too sterile. You know what, while you're there, why don't you go and shank that guy? Oh, I haven't seen pause before. Can't believe Caesar 3 considers this to be more entertaining than the Colosseum. Yeah, I'm with you, Yoshiba-san. This isn't what I signed up for. This is nowhere near what Dark Young was able to make charioteering like. Even the crowd is yelling at us. That's not good. Right, we're going to train up that horse and come back for victory. Because our chariot couldn't be much better. That horse has a long way to go. Any decent gladiators going? Dark Lord Bane. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby at all. Welcome aboard, Bane. I'll actually upgrade your stuff since it's all banged up anyway. Yeah, your safety net's fine, and we'll heal you up while we have you. Dark Lord Bane said I'll fight and die for you. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, Helden's actually looking like he's getting somewhere. His stats are all garbage, but I believe. Then there's Dark Young next to him with great stats. But with a banged up weapon, which I can't seem to give you anything better of. Actually, the stuff you have is really good. I hope that you can actually repair it in due time. Max stamina, good. Alright, get ourselves a proper fight in 5 days. Can't wait to kill off the A-team once again. Increase equipment upgrade speed with more durable furnace. Yes, please. Oh god, where'd my money go? I need that. Okay, in 3 days we're going to have to win whatever we come across. Give Helden an exhibition match against fresh slaves. Yeah, when I bring in some new slaves, or when I win in some new slaves, how much do they cost? More than I'm willing to spend. I'll bring in some slaves and have Helden cut them down. That should be good training for him. What do we have here? Many against one. Poor guy. But there's money to be made, and that's money we shall have. You know what? Dark Young and Helden work so well together, I'm sure they'll have this one done. can hear the guys in the crowd yelling at us. Come on now. Your powers combined. Wow, he surrenders. Pathetic. That was just a fight in a sty. But hey, those are the slaves that we need. Throwmaster. Thrown weapons do 400% damage. Who even throws here? Don't know. But what I do know is that it's an exhibition match time to teach Helden the ways of fighting. So let's go and purchase some slaves. I mean, I'll just buy them all, why not? Or as many as I can. That's a reasonable amount. Now, no, not purchase. Well, we'll have a quick check. Nothing worth our time. Exhibition time. 4, huh? On you go, Helldead. And here are your opponents. Oh wait, it's from the back seat. They survived the last attack, if you can call it surviving. Better pick up the pace there. If they get a weapon, they might actually do something against you, Helden. Like so. Hang on, we have dismembering on. What if I actually chop one of their arms off? Will I have an armless slave? Helden! Helden, please! This is like that actual scene out of Gladiator. Helden! They're slaves! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was asking who throws earlier. I guess we found out. Ah, I understand now. He was doing it just to show off for the crowd and earn us that money that we desperately needed. But now I need to spend him and send him off to heal for ages. Ah. Angry, irritated slaves. What a shame. Well, you know, like that, Helden actually gained a lot of aptitude. Kind of a crazy amount of aptitude. Your husband's wrist is adorned with a new piece of jewelry whose value far exceeds your reach. There are few who could afford such a piece. My husband's. Alright, I'm selling that for a few coins. 28, your guilty ass husband makes no mention of it. As well he shouldn't. Right, I need more palaces. I also need to move you guys around. G-pick. You stand next to your horse. Once Helden's healed back up, I'm sending him back in with the slaves. I want Helden to be just the greatest. He deserves a new skirt for all of that, truth be told. And the Red Dragon's in good fighting. Oh. Ziri appeals for release. I can't take it anymore. I wish I could check who Ziri is. But, I deny. Okay, there's Ziri. Oh, and I didn't even let them heal. They're upset. Well, too bad. You're going to be even more upset when I tell you what your next job's going to be. Okay, Helden looks like he feels just fine. Let's check the pit first. Don't turbo level that wimp. He nearly lost to damn slaves. Oh my. This seems like a foolish fight to take. Yeah, I am actually wimping out of that. No way. We're having our exhibition instead. Alright, now. Young, Scipio, and Helden. You shall fight together against Backseat, Excavite, Bishop, No Rules, Zukan, Ziri again, a Gaming Monkey, But you know, it's a bit unsporting to leave those guys without any backup, so we're going to shove in Avenue and Yoshiba-san with them. May the best man win. Now, if they get weapons fast, this could be a real tough fight for Dark Young and co, but they just need to swing those swords. Nice early netting going on, keeping somebody trapped there, and slicing through them like a hot knife through butter. Alright, but they're starting to arm up. It's too late though, much too late. Jings, is this really what the Romans want to see? Good time had by all. I'm surprised that these guys just don't die. We must really dull the blades for these fights. Alright, decent coin, but I've seen better. But it's that training that everyone gets that's so good. I should hope not. I wish there was just a heal all button. Maybe there is, and I've been passing it by this whole time. Well, there we go. Dark Young, Helden, Scipio looking a whole lot better for wear now. Some of the others need some training too. I'd like a Medicus. Actually, I can have a Medicus now, can't I? Medicus for healing, but... isn't there a better healing? Sacerdos. Rare ability to restore men and beasts to health. Advanced training, loyalty, and morale. We'll get the awesome looking Medicus. His ability to heal multiple units at once. Can also cure impediments and potentially raise a man from death itself. Tempting. Let's see what you're made of. Heal up to 2 men at once. 10% chance of reviving a fatally wounded gladiator after a battle. Yep. Oh yes. A gaming monkey appeals for release. Do you not see the dishonor you do to me by keeping me imprisoned in this place? Have you the courage to recognize it? No. I do not. Sacerdos and Bard are good for getting more stats. Is that so? Any of our slaves leveled up something fierce? No? Any decent gladiators to be bought? Traffic cones back for more, but... Alright, you know, if any of our slaves are in chat, speak up now and say what you want to be. We'll upgrade one of you. But only one of you. The fastest one of you. Better speak up fast, the big battle's coming up soon. A gaming monkey simply says, I'd like a big shield. Well, Farex gets a shield. I certainly do get a shield. That's a big shield for you. I should avoid spending too much money on you. I give you the dead man's face. How you like that? Probably not too much. There you go. Right. Ooh, another race. Against only 2. I've not been upgrading my horse, have I? But, you know, oh my god, training level 37? Brutus is going to win, no questions asked. That's a fool's choice. Scissor here has level 99 and everything, so he will just flatten us. Not even worth looking at that. City Marketplace, many versus many, but I don't know how many. The prizes aren't amazing, but I'll take it. Five of us? That doesn't seem fair. Oh well. Dark Young, Scipio, Helden, you guys work together quite well. And I'll need some shields on your side here. Yeah, not Gaming Monkey though, he's, you know. I feel like Yoshu and Avenue have not been having the limelight that they deserve. Go in, fight and die for us. Oh man, that's 2-1. Better kill them and kill them fast. Get your bleed on. Oh god, Avenue's bleeding, and he's bleeding fast. Yoshu too, but hey, Dark Young and Scipio and Helden holding it together. Really bringing it home. Avenue, will he be spared? He will not. Goodbye. Well, you know, a death on our side keeps the fans happy. Gotta entertain those watching from home. And your death means money for me. Ah, oh, you've been replaced by this individual who's similarly bad. Oh well, someone else to throw away when the need arises. Through a cousin, you were able to obtain several casks of very exclusive and rare wine for the Gaia Festival. Having enjoyed this exclusive wine immensely, both the Legate and the Magistrate seek to procure a cask for their own. Having only one cask of the exclusive wine left, you mix it and give them a blend. Give them both cheap wine. Keep the good stuff yourself. I like the Legate. He gets me the big cheeses, so there you go. He's pleased, naturally. You got a good gladiator for me? Not really. Right, that horse needs upgraded. Tighter turns actually seems pretty good. We take those turns massively wide, unfortunately. Advance the nets right now. Give us more training sticky things. I suspect that we can't have any larger or any more space for more training. I suspect. Stamina recharge rate increase. Stamina recovers faster. Could be useful on Helden. I want him attacking and attacking lots. Any more slaves that I could, you know, throw into the meat grinder? That's probably better just to get slaves the old-fashioned way now. But the Medicus probably helps heal passively rather than me having to worry about it all the time, so that's nice. Okay, let's not forget that our water does go down. I just buy everything. Championship fight time. I don't know, these... Oh, right, these seem to be open again. The Bringer of Pain, a hideous monster thought to have kicked a bear's eyes to shreds during a picnic. What? We need to do at least 3 of these or else we can't compete in the championship. Interesting. You don't need to click heal if you have an idle Medicus. Good. Well, he's not idle, is he? He's learning. Faster healing of prestige gladiators. Oh, we can still expand the training area. Then let's make it so. Alright, what's going on in the pit? Jingo! Jingo has never won, and that's not going to change now. The question is who fights Jingo? I feel we'll have a bloodier fight if we send in our own naked guys. Lincoln Trends wants to go in, he's stepping up. I suppose. You actually have a weapon though, so I'm going to send you in with a couple of scrubs and see what happens. Well, he's netted, and okay, well that's that's one way to do it. I've not invested much in Lincoln Trends, but you made something of that. What's this? Does not require food or water. Who doesn't deserve to be fed? You know what, Lincoln Trends, you won that, so you get to enjoy it. Also, I'm going to give you some kind of upgrade for all of that. Here's an actual trident, and something a bit better than a canvas. Actually, I'll just upgrade all your busted up things. There's one way to prove your metal. I can use this employee... Oh, right. Can I use the don't consume stuff on the employees? Damn, that would be good. I thought this was the only one that could. That'd be really good, though, since some of them drink and eat quite a bit. Well, the training goes well here, I must say. Next battle in a day. Let's keep that horse getting leveled up. And hope that our chariot doesn't break down. Oh, Jingo's back for more. 1-on-1. Alright, gladiators. Who wants to take on Jingo? He seems fairly beefed up, but with basic equipment. His net broken. Yeah, too bad for that. Helden says, unleash me. On you go, Helldead. Not even fair. Well, the crowd probably won't be too impressed with that. I got ourselves a couple of folks in, though. You are pretty useless. And who was the other guy we got? Slow down there, game. Trying to keep track of who's coming in. The legate bumps into you in the tannery, notices you have a report with the owner, suggests that he would appreciate a good deal on a new saddle. Skinflint, degenerate gamble, does not easily grant favors when it comes to money, but you can't stand them. You sense an opportunity to win favor. Yeah, this ain't worth my time. Yeah, the legate already loves me. If we could just give me some better gladiator. Ooh. Whoa. I like my options here. I really like my options here. Alright, Jingo, welcome aboard. It's getting a bit tight here. Oh, right, I don't have space for my people anymore. I gotta sell some off. Maximus, you're not worth my time. Off you go. Who else could be gotten rid of? Probably one of my worst slaves, like JJ Ho-Ho. Just grant you your freedom, what the hell? Oh wow, you can get more layers of gladiators, I see. Well, that's good. I'm gonna need a lot more Palliuses for them. Wow, okay. Damn. Jingo says it's time for me to prove myself. Indeed. We'll wait for you to not be quite so injured, and then you're going to go and slice up all my slaves. Because, you know, I need to make some space here. Could you be working on something? Bolster multiple nets. Yeah, I like nets. But not a net Birkin. Alright, Jingo, it's time for you to dance for the magistrate. Actually, we'll check what's going on in the pit first. Mauritius! Details are hazy, but he has 11 victories under his belt. Well, if you really want to prove yourself... Wish it was easier to figure out where people are on this list. I'm just looking for the red sword here. Jingo! Show us what's what in there. He's got a net and a shield and a trident. Your one sword might not cut it. Depends how you do with the netting. I killed the audience! Now kill Mauritius. Where's your sword, man? You need that sword. Well, I guess you don't. But you better get that sword back. Okay, good. You've still got your sword. I was a little worried about that. I mean, I'd give you a present for that, but you have pretty maxed out most things there. Right. Zukan is saying, give me a bow. Let me prove my worth. You know, this stuff isn't free. It's quite the opposite of free. Have a fancy skirt, and that'll have to do you. Oh, I can only give you one legging. Interesting. The horse does not need that. But I can't get it off the horse. There you go. Medicus, you can bring someone back from death. We could make it 20% chance. Healing of gladiator impediments. Well, we don't have those. I'd like it if you could multi-heal, but let's try and not have our people die first. If the enemy is in range of the other leg, I think it's too late to worry about the armor. I'm sure they'll let us down. Anyway, we're starting to get... this is starting to break my rule about having people that I can care about. Oh, right, we've got more space for them. Well, I'll keep expanding. So it's getting harder and harder to keep track of everybody. So what I'll do is I'll focus on a few, and that's Dark Young, Helden, and Scipio. And I guess whoever else rises above can join them at the top ranks there. Right now, though, their levels are really low. They need to duke it out by beating up more slaves. Or I bring in more very nice gladiators. Man, these Murmillos are powerful stuff. What do we have here? Helvidius. A very, very beefed up Helvidius. With a lot of hit points. And a lot of skill. Only one can go in here, and only one will leave. Helden, are you man enough? I don't think the archer is going to prove anything against there. It gets close up and then they're dead. Well, goodbye, Helden. It was nice knowing you. Hey, there's 1,000 ducats on the line here. Get in there and earn me my denarii. Yeah, he's netted, but he's out the net. Oh, days, he's bringing in the damage. He beheaded him! Oh man, Helden's bringing home a trophy. Wonderful. Alright, welcome this new guy, and by welcome I mean you're sold. Pontius, also sold. Goodbye. Don't have time for dead weights here. I mean, who are you even? Tarenta, yeah, get the heck out of here. I think Jingo can make his way up to the top rankers there. Oh. Fugitivus was found near your villa by one of the guards. He's armed for battle, but weary from drink. Your guard took him captive, and the slave now rests in the Ludus. Both the magistrate and the legislate claim to have a quarrel with the man. He's not becoming a gladiator. I don't need someone that's that dangerous. Here you go, magistrate.
Agreed.
Oh, look, he is furious. Well, too bad. Okay. Let's keep upgrading that horse. I want to actually win a chariot race one day. What's going on in the pits? Rested Pandy's in there. One person can go and take him on. Well, Dark Lord Bane wanted to prove himself. Get in there and do the proving. Rested says, who dares challenge me? Well, Bane, evidently. Dual netting, who breaks out first? Well, it's Bane. Bane's getting stuck in there. Bit of roly-poly, but he's so far putting up a stalwart defense. Difference is, though, that Pandy has lots of stamina. Bane does not. Gift's coming in, but I don't think it's going to matter. It's fairly even right now, except, again, Pandy's keeping stamina. Bane is not. I think that's going to bite him later on in the fight. Getting the sneaky hits in though there. Pandy is dragging down in health, getting really shanked there. Sorry Pandy, but I think this challenge could be your last. After saving up all that stamina, now's the time to use it. Oh, stalwart defense from Bane. Made Pandy waste his time. Come on, you useless buggers. Kill each other. Pandy's bringing back the health deficit, though. I'm surprised those shields are holding, though. I would have thought that wooden one would be gone by now. Dark Lord Bane is now in deficit of the health. It's not looking good for him. He needs to bring it back, but he keeps not having stamina. Looks like Pandy gets his back a lot faster, maybe because he's less income. Okay! Big risk by Pandy. He ended up killing the audience members, though. And that could be Bane's opportunity. Bane also given a throw. It's only half a minute left. Can Pandy be taken down? Yes, he can. Bane secures it. What a victory, Bane. What a bloody fight. And that's why we get even more crowd favour than coin for it all. Excellent work. Well, looks like Bane has truly proven himself there. And I think he deserves a few things. A bit of a healing, a bit of a coin and wine. And let's give him some new threads, shall we? Something to really distinguish him in Battlefield. Give him a part of give him the Spatum. Better nets. There we go. That's our Dark Lord Bane of Asia. And you're going to enjoy the top row for that. Yoshiba-san has failed us many times over. Down you go. Not too bad. I think dead audiences bring in the big money, says TTC. I would say. Imagine the fun of being an audience member and you watch the guy next to you just get splattered. Be pretty hardcore. Right, I feel like somebody needs some big training here. Right, Zukan Tan wanted to prove themselves, right? Now's the time. Zukan Tan, you and your simple bow get stuck in there. You are going to turn pin cushions out of Joycer. Otto? Who the? Okay. And Excrevit. Get stuck in. And don't you dare lose. I have a feeling this is not a good fight for Zukan Tan. But that's for them to worry about. And for me to profiteer from. Wow. What a guy. It's pathetic. Whoever brings me that man's head will be our new champion. Terrible. Who's the darker skinned individual there? Excrevite. You are the new champion. Zukan Tan, where are you? Get out of here. I'm selling you to the highest bidder, you waste of meat. Now, Excra, where are you? There we go. Tell us, what career would you like, since you've clearly proven yourself? The bow is a support weapon. Good job giving him nothing but support. Well, I gave him all the support he could want and he could still not win. Jingo wants to be moved up to the top. Where even is Jingo? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody with a big red sword gets that. I would like to be a Rotarius. Very well. Gonna start you out with a halberd axe and a sturdy net. Here's your improved. Jana has some centaur mail. Nice helm. Level 3. Yeah, I get a bronze plate going on there. Fancy skirt. And some light greaves. There you go. Now take on all who come your way. And we'll heal you up as well. Jolly good. Right, the horse is still being upgraded. Eldon, why are you not healing up? Okay. Okay. Who are even you? Rufinus the no-leveled. Yeah, off you sod. No time for that. Sold at market. Such are the norms here. You know, Chumro's been sitting back there keeping a low profile. I have a feeling that their time to shine is coming up soon. We've got a battle in 4 days. We'll go for that and then see what's what. We'll get those champion fights done soon, don't you worry. Damn, Helden is beefed up. More water. Oh man, these things are expensive. Let's improve the water income. And no, the horse does not need training there. Well, actually, that in mind, I should probably move the horse and cart down here. Not like so, please. There we go. Okay, what'll it be? Many versus many. Ooh, Urbanus looks like a big cheese. So does Lidamus. Has it stopped taking names from chat? No, it hasn't. There's Zergle. Okay. Oh no, this is a chariot race, but the training level in these horses is through the roof. There's no way we'll keep up with them. Mind you, manned by a slave, they could be killed easily enough. Jin Lennon, JJ. Any of the prizes jumping out at me? This would be really nice, but I don't know how many we get for this. All that water. Okay, it'll be 5 on 6, but 2 of them are slaves. And one of them seems pretty crappy, but you never know, do you? Okay, time to bring in the big guns. Jingo, you're up. Scipio, Young, Helden, and... These are big cheeses we're fighting against. We need the biggest, cheesiest guys we have. Dark Lord Bane. This is going to be bad for us, I think. But we've got to go in. The hazy low light of this dank pit does not reveal their strengths or their weaknesses. So drag them out of them. Okay, well at least one of them's a little injured, otherwise their health bars are pretty high. Go! Okay, it's a bad run for Scipio and Bane to begin with, but they're slaughtering the enemies. Down they go. Bane, keep your head about you. We can bring this one home. Oh no! Well, I'm glad we won, but that's the end of Dark Lord Bane. The rise and fall thereof. Good job on everyone else, though. Damn, that was good. Alright, well, that's okay. From one's ashes rises new heroes. Throwmasters, roll speed, rolling further and faster. Helden's a bit of a roller. On you go. Agility training. Wait, that looks a lot like Dark Lord Bane. Didn't he just die? Livid. Well, better get you healed. Have some wine and some coin and cheer up. Maybe I need to give you a bit more of both. Okay, I guess he's just plain livid. Clearly a witch. Jake put him to death. Well, I could do with gladiators that don't die. Armor loses less hit point in battle. Well, there you go, Bane. Enjoy that. Weapon training. There you go, Jingo. You use a big weapon. Who throws anything? Does Lincoln Trends throw? Does anyone throw actual weapons around here? Yoshiba-san probably would if I gave them anything resembling a weapon, but Yoshiba-san's just sitting around to disappoint me. I'm certain of it. Alright, let's finally start training that horse of ours. Your guards found a caged lion. You imagine using the beast as a gladiator against your competitors. Hey. The beast instantly ate one of your gladiators and escaped. Lincoln Trends has left the building. Okay. What a shame for them. Bye-bye, Link. Who's this Greg fellow? I don't know, but you don't look very good. I'm just going to sell you at market. Yeah, at least Bane's getting a little less angry, what with all the healing he's receiving. Right, didn't I say I was going to take somebody on? Let's have a rumble in the jungle. We're going to have 3 people bring down Sextus, and he needs to be brought down. We're a bit banged up here, but Sleepy Kid could go in, as could Eldon. And not G-Pick, they're a charioteer. You know, Yoshiba-san, how about you don't disappoint me and get stuck in there? Oh no, Chumro is stepping up saying, I'll take them. On you go then, Chum. Take them down. They have 1,000 health, more than us put together, so make it matter. Net him. Nice netting. Kind of. Oh, I like the follow-up. Jeez. Bit savage, don't you think? Why is Heldon the most cheery of them all? Always so happy. Alright, well, I'm happy for that, though. Good job. Very good job. Like I said, we need to win 3 of those in order to proceed. Heldon's levels are getting scary high. Alright. You're still collecting stones for us all. Well, we need more stones. Always need more stones. 1,000 health means nothing when the giant sword starts swinging. Oh, Heldon's getting a big head here. Most employee upgrade coin costs are reduced. Well, that's definitely on you. Does it stack? Oh, it does not stack. Oh, okay. Well, Medicus, there you go. Ah, see, it's Gladiator. I probably can't put it on you. It's a waste not to use this, isn't it? Yoshiba-san keeps a low profile, and I have a feeling they're going to last longer than I want them to, so there you go. How about some private quarters for your prized fighter? There you go. There's your private room. I guess I'll give you a new skirt. Some red mail for you as well. Berserking? Learns greater courage and will fight for a higher number of victories before they appeal for release. Ooh, right. None of you guys have appealed for release, but Heldon's chalking up those victories at an untimely rate. Let's check what's going on in the pit. Uh-huh. Many against 1. I don't think this guy's going to last too long here. Dark Young, surely you wouldn't lower yourself to such a an unfair fight as many on 1. Go and take on Delaran on your own. G-Pick says, I feel good about this. Let me help. You're our charioteer. Alright, you get to watch. I said watch, G-Pick. Don't you dare get carved up. There we go. Oh, what a mess you made of the side there. Bit of coin, bit of favor. Doesn't go amiss. Yeah, keep yourself healed up there, young. It's getting real hard to keep track of all these guys when you have so many. Let's train that horse up. How did the horse lose health? Multi-heal. Unique behemoths. Don't know about those. But I want my horse kept alive. Imagine your boss sending you into Manyworth versus one fight as the one. Be a terrible Monday morning. It's not Monday, is it? I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. I hope it's Saturday. Okay, fight time. Chained enemies on a many versus many with big rewards. There's a Jupiter card at the dust up though, and a couple of fairly easy looking foes. Let's not even look at the whelp. There are a fair few of those, and they got big weapons, and I know not everybody is healed up. But that coin and that water... Oh, and there is a card as well. Well, looks like we're having that. It's a 5-on-7, though. Alright, Heldon and Jingo, and Young. Not even worth looking at these bottom feeders down here. Dark Lord Bane insists that he can fight. Well, get back up there. We're going to have Chumro help out. On you go. Okay, have at. They're chained up. You can't lose, but they have big swords, so you can lose. Heldon immediately face tanking the danger. Oh, dear lord. That doesn't look good for us. I guess they broke out and broke us. Chumro, Young, Heldon, hold it together. Well, at least Young and Heldon hold it together. Heldon! Man alive! Oh, dear lord! Well, at least we made good coin for it. I'm gonna miss Jingo. Whoa. Okay. Dark Lord Bane has been revived from the dead. Again. He looks a bit livid. Okay, well, hey. Some people are trying to assume direct control around here. Heldon, you lead the everything now. Scipio's your number 2. Make that Dark Lord Bane your number 2. Scipio's the bronze medal. And we need other people to rise up. That's going to be Sleepy Kid and Yoshiba-san. And Gaming Monkey, I suppose. Dark Lord Bane has appealed for release. I can't take it any... What a shame. Dig more hot coal pits for them. And finish off your blueprints. G-Pit, get down there so that I know you're one with the horse. Who the heck is this? Somebody that we picked up, but I'm not interested, so off you trot. Any decent gladiators available? Rested Pandy and a new Chumro, and a Mr. Fudgy. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Rested Pandy. And get you healed. I'll get everyone that needs it healed. That was a costly fight. A very costly fight. Right, we've got tons of these things. Strength training. Heldon already has that, right? Might be better to give Heldon something that makes him fight better. More attack damage after successful defense. More max stamina for Heldon. Seems amazing. Yeah, the equipment salvage would also be nice, but oh well. Dark Lord Bane, you take that. And, you know, we're actually going to invest in Bane here. He seems to not want to die, and I like that in a man. There you go. just trying to get rid of some of these cards. You're likely to defend since you have a shield. You have enough dosh for a lot. You probably mean a livery, but maybe you don't. In any case, I'm sure I have money, but you gotta hoard money to make money, as they say. Both the legate and the magistrate have planned celebrations for the Agonalia, and they're both requesting our champion gladiator to perform in a non-lethal exhibition. I'll help you out, legate. The gladiator was fatally wounded. Scipio has left the building. Okay, well, we need a replacement Scipio. Well, Mr. Fudgy, we need you now. We need you now more than ever. Good thing Dark Lord was the number 2. Blind Rage. Chill out, man. Okay, well, he's not interested in anything I have to offer. Right, Dark Lord Bane, since you seem to absolutely refuse to die again, I'm going to give you some even better equipment. Studded cock chain flank, superior nets, Jupiter's shield. That should keep you relatively alive. Let's heal up that horse, easily done, and continue to train it. You know, why don't we try out our hand at the chariot thing again? Oh man, JJ Ho-Ho's surprisingly good with a horse. Okay, well, you know how this one goes. In goes the chariot, the horse, and where is he at? G-Pick, make us proud, if such a thing is possible. Oh, you're in a favorable position. If anybody tries to pass you, please kill them. Alright, take the lead and hold it. If anybody comes, take them down. Those turns already look easier, but the extra training on the other people's chariots... oh, well, they're killing each other, I can hear that. It would actually be bad of us to lap, because we'll get caught up in that. Oh, somebody's wheels come off, we're probably going to pass them then. Alright, come on. It's one thing to win, it's another thing to earn that victory. Bring him down. Oh, okay, well, passing is an option. Who even needs wheels? Okay, right. I think we went in for an attack there. Try going in for another. Come on, G-Pick, don't be a wuss. There we go. The guy's very dead, but we picked ourselves up a free horse. Unfortunately, I think that's the end of it. But at least we won. And we killed somebody. Excellent. Oh man, the crowd barely cared for it. But at least we won one there. Train the horse took no damage. The thing needs a tiny bit of repair, and you're doing okay. You're doing not too bad, G-Pick. Keep it up. Right, we lost a lot of our A game, didn't we? Helden and Bane still need to heal up. Once they do, we should consider taking another one of these fights. Otherwise, we should have somebody else. Excavate rose up the ranks, but I need you to rise a little higher. Let us dance for your amusement. Excavate, get stuck in there because it's you versus... anybody who will take you, even if they don't want to. Yeah, I know it didn't count as one of the 6 wins that we need. Oh my days, wasting no time. I'm not sure they're going to be getting back up at that rate. Uh-oh, they're starting to get gifts from the crowd, Excra. You need to get on there. A little better than that, please. You know, I feel like you should have some kind of shield going on you right now. What are you even doing there? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No stamina. Well, damn. Victory by the slaves. I mean, it's all in good faith. Everybody gets some training out of it, but I am disappointed in you, Excra. Very disappointed. Don't know why they're so unhappy, right? I'm healing them up. Oh, I got some Jupiter blessings. Quite a few. Defending during an attack can interrupt the attack 50% more quickly. Give that to Fudgy. Most employee coin costs are reduced. Strength training. On you go, Fudgy. Weapon training. On you go, Fudgy. Rolling out of combat. Don't even know who I'd give that to at this point. Really, I'm just handing these out without much thought put into them, but that's okay. Helden would have managed that just fine. You know, Helden, he's too busy still being alive. Maybe we should ensure that he stays alive by giving him even more equipment. Actually, I don't see a reason not to cap out his equipment here. Don't let this go to your head, Helden, but you are the ace in the hole now. But do heal up, alright? It's in time for the next fight, at least. And the thing is, Helden's the only one with particularly good stats now that we lost the rest. Could I perhaps buy somebody with good stats? Mort the Second. He's got the big red sword, and I do like that. And Rally the LP. Could be a couple of solid investments there. Bring them in, heal them up. Mort and Rally. Don't know what slaves are doing in the top row there. My Dark Young? What are you doing still here? How'd you go? Where'd Rally go? There you are. Probably better than Monkey. Up you go. You're busy fixing. You could be doing a lot of things for me, but what's best? Yet more employees. Really a good call. After you do the shields, then you're only going to be on fixing and upgrading duty. And you just keep on digging and digging. Multi-heal seems useful. Yeah, Mort, you're in. Okay. Keep that horse training. It's good to finally win those. Helden's having a hard time healing up. It's going to be bad if I need him in the next fight. Whew, okay. None of these offer terrific money. Seriously chained gladiators. We're the gladiators. These guys will be chained, but last time we ran into chained enemies, we got butchered. Dark Young, Alpha, and Red Crane, 3v3 Gauntlet. That's guaranteed death for some of us. I'll take it. I can't remember the order that this goes, though. Helden, you're gonna die if I send you into the Gauntlet. Pandy, you've got to go in there. Sleepy Kid, and then Helden is the finale. First is last, I think. Oh man, I just don't know. I don't want to lose Helden. If Helden goes in first, he's going to die. Alright, you know what? Why don't we just hold back on the Helden here? Because I don't want another Held dead on my hands. But he's the only one. He's really the only one. It'll be an easy win, says Dark Young, talking for himself. 35 victories under his belt. Hey, you know what? Sleepy Kid might bring it all home. Oh, but Sleepy Kid is so beefed up. Can we not have somebody a bit more disposable, like Gaming Monkey? Alright, let's go for it. Hopefully Helden isn't up first. He is not! That looks like a monkey if ever I saw one. Come on, Slaughter Young. A gift from the crowd, a bunch of arrows. Well, it's too little and much too late for you, Young. Hopefully. Monkey is dying. Monkey is dead. Okay. It's on you, Pandy. Don't die on me, please. Come on, it's just Alpha. It's just Alpha. Okay, oh, bad time to get netted. Okay, Helden, show them how it's done. Okay, Giga Knight. We actually stripped Alpha Gemo and took him home with us. And Rested Pandy was rejuvenated from the brink of death. Amazing. Get your ass back up. You don't get to die on my watch. Could have saved 2 people by only sending Helden in. Yeah, but we wouldn't have made as much money by impressing the audience. I'm quite certain of that. What did we get here? Defend, did not require food or water. I like the max stamina a lot. There you go, Pandy. Roll out whenever you want to, Pandy. And I'm not going to feed or water you. Wait, I can give you more? Alright, there, have some defensive stuff going on. Okay, we need to win some more championships here. We need to win a lot more championships here. I also need Mort to be stronger. So let's have a wee exhibition match. Mort goes in. Yeah, Mort's hit points are pathetic. We need those to be a lot better. And what better way to make them better than by having Mort slash down Shifty and Bane and No Rules and Diagon. Have at. He lost his equipment when he was revived. Does he deserve it? Did he? I don't think he did. Looked like he had some equipment. Ah, you make a good call taking out the armed one first, Mort. But your health is not forever, though it is coming back. Come on, this isn't Banner Saga. You don't cripple and leave them. Kill them all. Come on, Mort. Alright, one down. He's no Elden, is he? Cheng's Mort. Oh, I see. He's dragging it out for the audience. He wants me to earn extra money here. Well, he's doing a good job of it. But time to bring it home, Mort. Take out Dark Lord Bane, single out Shifty Theory. Damn, what a fight. Oh god, what a fight. What a win that could be for Shifty. But just a few swings of the blood sword and down he goes. Alright, Mort, come on. We've had a good time, but we've got to get on with our work. Oh, lovely. Really good, Mort. You took out some half-naked bums. But that's what we're talking about. Those are just the stats that he needed. And suddenly his max health goes up a fair bit, and all these levels have gone up a fair bit. I need to consider doing the same for Dark Lord Bane. Did Pandy really lose his stuff? He's still got that. I guess he lost some of that, but otherwise I'm pretty sure he's got everything going for him. Yeah, Dark Lord Bane needs to do a similar thing, so let's have another exhibition match. Oh, up to 8! Alright, Dark Lord Bane, bring in Fudgy for some backup, because this one might get messy. You are going to be fighting Nimander, Alpha Gemo, some other loser, this other loser. Oh, Backseat is back, but they need some armed help on their side, so I'm going to give them Scalier Nebula. Joycer's coming in too. Alright, make this matter. There were worse odds fought by others before you. Faggy says, put me in. On you go then. They never stood a chance. We might not be talking about the slaves. Okay, some early tickle damage on Bane, but that's one of the slaves down already. Alpha Gemo doing a disappointing run, but that's par for the course. He is living, though. Come on, get the fighting going. Kick up that dust and bring him down. I'd like to see them grab weapons. I just wish they could keep them for afterwards. Much cleaner than Mort, but that probably means less money and experience on our side. Maybe he lost the cards. Yeah, I guess it would be the cards that go, because I'm pretty sure I would have given them some. Good training all around, though. And surely everybody's happy about it, but nonetheless, let's heal everybody. Why can't I heal you? I guess you're already being healed. Everyone's so unhappy. Alright, we'll let them chill out for a bit. Whilst digging more coal pits underneath them. Heldin is back in full fighting strength, so I'm thinking of sending him into the pits. Oh, have him fight off against Benbow here and his gigantic Jupiter cock. Go on, Heldin, you don't need any help here. That said, why don't we send in some people just for giggles, right? Which slave is so keen to die in this fight? Say goodbye to Faggy and put in Backseat once again. Alpha Gemo wants put out of his misery. No. Go, go, go. Well. I'm not even sure if it was Heldin or the other guy that killed our slave, but down he goes. Bye-bye, Backseat. We remember you well. Alright, a deserter from the Roman army is found stealing grain from your storehouse. He's hungry. Let him go. No one regards your act of kindness, and that's a good thing, since acts of kindness are often rewarded with vitriol and punishment. Oh well, for the better. Gaming Monkey's joined the fray, and he's going to be sold from the fray. Goodbye. Heldin barely took a scratch there, and he's understandably pleased with himself. Everyone else is looking a-okay. Shifty's theory just looks a bit rubbish, right? I'm just going to sell you off. Some of these slaves are starting to get a bit beefy here. No Rules actually gained a lot of leveling. Do we have anybody else looking suspiciously good? No, but No Rules is pretty good. Any really good gladiators? Jin Lannon. Pretty nice. No Rules, what would you like to be? I'm going to upgrade you for your bravery that you've shown in combat. Can I be Throwing Spear Guy? I forget which one that is, but I think it's Velite. Probably Velite. You don't get very good armor, so you better attack from the back row and make it count. Wow, you really get very little to show for it. G-Pick. Oh yeah, G-Pick's our charioteer. Can't forget that, even though I do. Thrown weapons seems like a good thing to put onto our new No Rules. There you go. Should do you fine. 10 days to the next battle. Then we plow on. No problem. Anything else to learn? Yeah, go on. Let's figure out how to do a critical strike. Right, From the Backseat has appealed for release. Would you nurture a man towards glory and stifle it by imprison him? Or would you use the grace that was bestowed upon you by the gods to see out man's true worth by allowing... Oh, just go away. You're there to fight and die for us. Alright, everything's done with you, so you can just get to work on repairing and... oh wow, he does it really fast. I should have kept you around for that for longer. Dig more coal pits. Actually, I think I have max coal pits. Can I change that? No, but it doesn't take long. Wow, they're doing pretty good out there. We'll take on the next battle and then consider the next regional. Dark Lord Bane got some good advancements there. Let's celebrate by giving him some brand new threads. Looking good. Unlike my coin count. Let's hope the next battle's a lucrative one. Yeah, these people need stones. Any armor for me, says Mort. I mean, you have the best armor going around. I just need it repaired. Alright, what do we have going on here? I need the big money. None of these are big money. Well, it means I gotta go for the biggest money, and that means lots of people to kill. Well, let's get killing. 15 of ours. Well then, if they want every one of our gladiators to go on and get... Not sending in G-Pick though. There are other things for you to do. If they want a slaughter, they can have a slaughter. And let's send in... Alpha, Zergal, and Ziri. Bishop has a lot of health for a naked slave. I should keep an eye on him. Alright, have at. Lots of them and lions, but I have only the strongest of confidence in our own team. God, that's a lot! Alright, I expect a bloodbath, and you will deliver. Okay! The smart ones run away. They can't run far enough. Well now. I think this is what you might term an army. Damn, Mort maxed out his AI training, so did Eldon. Well, the viewers are at least happy for that. I'm a bit tired of going through manually healing everyone, but I still want my Medicus to figure out other things. Okay, I said it would be time for a bigger fight in the regionals. Once everybody is healed up, and really there wasn't much to heal, so let's get to it. Let's head down to the Battle of the Ages. A dark spectre of a man who's apparently kicked a priest's feet into a hideous mound of gore during a picnic. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I was expecting 1, not 4. With lions. Well now, Heldon, time for you to prove your mettle. Bane will help you out, and so will... Mort. Yeesh. Time to sacrifice the fodder, says Traffic Cone. No, I have every confidence that Heldon and his friends can make this matter. Go! Earn me money. Just casually skedaddle past the lion. Okay, one of them's got a big thing, but he's naked. Bring him down. Good. Keep at it. Bane's taking a hammering, but it's no... Oh my gosh. It's a bloodbath. Blood for the blood swords, and Bane is their shield. Dang, got a lot of everything out of that. Okay, there's a lot for me to sort out after that, because I got a lot of useless guys here. Not bad leveling on you, Porcius, but I'm still going to sell you. How the heck are you? You're going away as well. Still have other slaves here that, you know, they don't even sell for much money. It's better just to throw them in to be killed. I might do that just for money if I find some big pit fight. Yeah, I'm curious about the red card. Boost Domina's strength by 25. Do I give that to people? What does it mean by boost Domina? It's for me? I mean, is everybody benefiting from it? I feel the power. Okay. Cool. Boost magistrate or... well, I'll keep that in case things go bad. Reduce training cost. Most employee training... upgrade. Reduced. Blah, what a waste of time. I guess that boosted everyone's hit points? I'll believe it. Okay, right. Doesn't look like we took much of a mashing there at all. We just went in and slaughtered. The regionals are ours to have. I want to check out a pit fight though. Maybe I can throw in some slaves to die horribly for me. Hey, this looks like a good slave fight. Many of yours versus many of theirs. Oh, but they have some big swords coming in. That's Jupiter's cock right there. Scipio's back for more. Well now. How hungry are we for victory? I need to lose some slaves, so the more of them that die, the better. Wasn't there someone I wanted to keep my eye on because he had a lot of health? It was probably Bishop Digon. Anybody with a lot of levels that they've actually gained, I don't want to just throw away here. Just the fresh, useless slaves. From the back seat's actually got a few levels under his belt, so come on back there. Alright, who else is going in? Our own Scalier Nebula, in you go. Yoshiba-san gets stuck in. You don't get levels by sitting on the bench, says Backseat. This is true. What, you saying you want stuck in there? Well, on you go. It's your funeral. Alright, send in... oh, Bane's got Wooden Trident. How unfortunate for them. Well, on you go. All the better for you if you survive. Alright, they want 17 of my best. They get 17 of my mixed. Get in there. Oh god, it's a tight square. Oh boy. Charge! I can't even tell what's going on. As long as our mains don't die, we're okay. Damn, did any of ours die? You don't get levels from sitting on the bench, right, Backseat? Well, the crowd loved it, so good job. Oh god, I think we brought him back from the brink of death. Magistrates collecting contributions from civilians to aid victims of the plague. Medicus, help them out. He heals many. Alright, no, I think you're just someone else that we got, but too bad, you're getting sold. And sold. And sold. I don't need those useless folks just wasting my time breathing my air. Medicus, I want to heal multi. Healing of gladiator impediment. We don't have impediments. Congratulations for winning. I don't think he actually won. I think that was a... Ludus is overcapacity. That's why I fired someone. Oh, unless you don't count. I think you do count. critical strikes get. I would also like to go berserk. None of my guys get to surrender. It's not how we operate. Okay, we need another big fight going on. I'm thinking... A frightening killer once had chewed a bear's fingers to shreds during a heated game of cribbage. Let's chew him up. He's a big guy. I'm not sending Helden into this one. Someone else can take the fight here. Bane, you're in. You're going to be backed up with Raleigh and no rules. Honestly, I don't think your odds are great, but do it anyway. Actually, Dark Lord Bane's pretty leveled up for this. He should be okay, especially if we net him and shank him. Oh, wow, that's actually done pretty well. Good job with the throws. Glad I invested in no rules throwing arm. I don't think we took a scratch there. Nice. Oh, the crowd loved it as well. I am Helden, UK, you are being sold for 2 coins. That's how little we think of you. Right, employees with auto-timed upgrades will increase in frequency. That's you, for sure. Oh, give it. Shield's losing less hit points. Who do we have who's a shield maiden around here? Raleigh keeps a shield, I believe. There you go. Good, good, good. Wow, From the Backseat really did come back to life. It's a shame it doesn't check for duplicate names. Alright, From the Backseat, since you seem to not want to die, where are you? Your stats aren't great, but what would you like to become? You can have any job you wish. Raleigh says, how's my shield? It's pretty damn good. It might even be the best around. You need some repairs going for you, though. Something with a bit of reach, says From the Backseat. Reach, huh? I don't like the bowman whatsoever. I'll give you the Rutarius. Pole arm, shield, net for capturing. Fast, long ranged. It'll give you a partisan. 3 superior nets. Some actual defense. And yeah, can't forget to actually give you that shield. Extreme Oak Shield. Sounds pretty cool. There you go, now you can actually fight. Oh, whoa, whoa, no, there's a reason G-Pick is down there. That's because he's a charioteer. Scalier wants some new threads. Scalier, huh? Basic chest plate. I mean, you're okay, I guess. Well, I guess I could actually give you some kind of weapon. Would be a nice, nice change. You know what? We'll have you be another red dragon. Let's tool you right up. There we go. Stuff isn't free, you know. Don't know why you have no shield. Alpha Gamma's just standing there not knowing what to do. Of Britannia? Hmm. There we go. More space for new employees. Who do we want? Who can we have? The resources situation looks grand. I don't know about inventory at all. Provides inventory. But I like this idea of advanced gladiatorial training. Anybody able to tell me what the inventory does? Because otherwise I'm going to go for Dr. Emeritus. Even though he's a hungry bugger. Advanced training it is then. Oh well, maybe this shows. Smell. Oh, he's an equipment manager. You can fire your old doctor once you have Emeritus. Really? I don't know about that. Okay, I have to know. What's this inventory stuff all about? Okay. It lags like crazy when I hover over that. Why would I take any of these? I can just buy them for my guys immediately. How can I help? Who are you? Why are you interested in whether or not I am? Okay. No. Give me money. What? Hey, I can sell items. But I don't understand this whatsoever. Oh well. If anyone can figure out what the inventory guy does or how to use him, I would be in your debt. Okay, new battle's coming up in just a few days. We'll take it. If I don't want to fire the employee, it cost me 5,000 denarii to get. And that's a lot of denarii. I feel like I could well sell my wine. I got so much of it, but Oh, why am I not training my horse? Never know when there's going to be another round of charioteering. 1 versus 1 with 4 chained lions against Franconian. I don't like beating up the disabled, so we'll leave him be. Some of that might have been a lie. Many on many in the marketplace, or another 1 versus 1. Jake, the upgraded doctor, need no employee space. Is that so? Oi! Okay, I like getting the cards, that's for sure. Don't really need more slaves. You know what, Franco does need a good smacking. Okay, which of my... We're gonna need someone good at this. Which of my brave gladiators wants to put Franco down? First one to volunteer gets to go and bury something into him. Young was smacked there. Enough already. Mort says, let me do it. Well, Mort, on you go. Show us who the better red dragon wielder is. You might be able to get this done in a couple of hits. Mort. Okay, there we go. God, that was trivial. I am... No, you're not. You're nobody. I'll let you go free, but get out of here. So what was that about the doctor guy not costing coin? Oh, well, he just stands there. Sure, why not? Just flexing all day. Now you can, with a one-time low in-game cost of 10k, hire a dude to keep track of 100 swords you have laying around, so you don't need to keep buying them. But do I really have them just laying around? Maybe he sweeps them up from the fights, that would be nice. Okay, we need to take care of more of these regionals. Man, Helden is a beast. 603 hit points. He weighs almost 200 kilos. Oh god, his base weight's 112. What a fat bastard. Oh, giving him all I can give. Let's head out there and see what fights there are to be had. The final championship can't happen in endless mode, and I haven't figured out a reasonable in-game explanation as to why. So just, it's locked for now. I appreciate the honesty. Right. Danger Zone. A hulking beast who is reported to have ripped his enemy's arms to shreds during a gladiatorial match. I need my arms. Atius, the Scourge of Rome, Behemoth. I need 4 champions to come up against this beast. He's huge, he's skilled, and he's got a lot of hit points. Who's it gonna be? Preferably people that aren't dying already. Scalier and G-Pick? I need you to ride the chariot! Alright, G-Pick's going in. Scalier's going in. It's a lot easier if you tag me, by the way. Raleig's going in. And Dark Lord Bane says, you have my shield. I'm hoping you put those nets to good use. Alright, on the plus side, he's barely wearing anything other than a diaper. However, somebody here is chained up, and I'm not sure if it's us or him. Well, jings. He's been disarmed. I think those nets helped out quite a bit. Should G-Pick bite the dust? Can I have his sweet ride? Oh, we can have a Domina boost. And a Bloodbringer? Is that... Can I get items now for my inventory? I'm going to assume that I can. Interesting. Right, here's a Domina boost. I guess everybody gets even more powerful. If dual wielding, all attacks do more damage. Who's dual wielding? Is anybody a dual wielder? If we have anybody that dual wields, they're about to become a beast. That looks like a no. Perhaps we should bring one of our esteemed and highly trained slaves to be better. None of them are particularly well trained. Who would have thought? Also heal up there, Mort. I haven't figured out why. Bishop Diagon says, turn him into a scissor. Bishop Diagon. Yeah, your stats are alright. Alright, Scissor Warrior. Make us proud. Oh, I'm out of coin. Right, well, you're getting the very basics then. Where are you at there? So hard to find. There you go. Enjoy your dual-wielding mastery. Upgrade coin costs are reduced. Good. Does not stack, does not stack. Rally won't get... Oh, I think I gave you 2 of hold ground, which maybe or maybe did... maybe it does stack. I'll just use these up. I'm tired of sitting on them. Right. Need that coin bad. Several houses have fallen to a handful of desperate and small slave uprisings. The magistrate is desperate for more men to protect the household, and the legate is desperate for men to guard the entrance. Yeah, no, not happening. You watch as small groups of revolting slaves are run down by Roman legions. While the city escaped harm, they're both equally upset with you. Oh, good thing I improved their opinion of me. I need some money. Let's go into the pits. Also, somebody says check the inventory. Well, look, we have some things that are in stock. Man, this screen lags. It makes me worried that the game will crash. Sure. Help me. Problems can be hard to talk about. Would you like to open up? Yes. I understand. Thank you. We were discussing you, not me. Oh, okay. Let's just dump into the pit. Alright, Hoovy Woopins, the slave, with 5 mysterious victories to their name. We can pit 2 against them. Slaves, eh? How did Franco end up on our team? You know, G-Pick, just go and whip him to death. Gladly. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that one whip did 102 damage, but I think you whipped his leg off. I think that whip was a little bit against regulations, but well. Ooh. Oh, somebody gave me a free chariot. But I'm going to sell it because I don't have space for another chariot, and the other one's fully upgraded. As for you, Franco, you're also being sold. And you're also being sold. Cash is king. Achievement get. Let's improve our quarters here a bit. Everyone else is doing fine, I suppose. Wouldn't mind another Pallius. Okay, I think we need a nice big exhibition match just to make everybody feel a bit better. And we can have a big one, and we shall. Slaves, get in there and butcher each other. And by each other, I mean you're all going to be fighting... we need you to have a bit of help, right? Is that another Dark Lord Bane? It is, we have 2 Banes and one of them's got to go. Alright, that's one side, and they are going to be slaughtered by the real Dark Lord Bane. No rules, G-Pick, Excavate, Backseat, Scalier. Might be a bit much overkill, right? If anybody's already fairly heftily leveled, we'll pull them out. I'm trying to gain levels, not solidify ones I already have. That should be fairer. The slaves stand no chance. That's the point, right? They're there to allow our more skilled warriors to figure out how to fight better. And also, the more blood we let, the happier the crowd, the more money we make. That said, they are fighting back. G-Pick, now's not the time to die. Wonderful. Good time had by all. Oh, they can always surrender in an exhibition match. I've never seen someone die in an exhibition. All that training.
Agreed.
It's like Saiyan training. Hopefully the Medicus can actually heal them up. Oh, he is healing. That isn't that slow. I thought it would be slower. And that guy's good at fixing. No, you can't go. Quit moaning. Right, proper battle in a few days. Okay, I need my actual fighters healed up here. Forget the, Ooh, who's that? We have a slave that's not too shabby. Was it Ziri? Actually, a bunch of my slaves are not too shabby. Turns out after getting whipped and beaten... Oh, this is Discount Bane. He's not bad, but goodbye, Discount Bane. Mentorship. Gladiators will share a portion of their training points with another man after returning. Good. Some of those that hoard all their training points. Joycers appealed? No. I don't seem to be suffering on the morale front whatsoever. This is good, I guess. Behold a broader horizon. Can't tell if I have stones and fire pits there or not. No, you're not allowed to go. And my people don't seem to mind. Some of them are even pleased. I've been a slave for years, says Otto. Nobody lives long enough to be here for years. Where are you, Otto? Well, your stats aren't too bad. If you really wanted to be someone, I guess I could make you into somebody. But you're just not that great. Oh, we got an actual fight going on. To distract me from that. A 1 versus 2 circuit race. There's no way we could beat those horses nor those riders. Many versus many. We will be seriously chained against some people with a lot of big weapons. Or we'll have an even fight against these hillbillies. G-Pick insists it's their time to shine. Oh well, don't you die on us now. There we go. Now you're in a good position for taking first immediately, unless we'd have to turn right here. We don't! Great! Oh, you're taking those tight. The concern will be if we actually end up passing them and having to fight, because they look like bigger and better fighters than us. So run for your life, quite literally. Easy game, says G-Pick the Swift. Uh-oh. Well, you might be changing your tune real fast. Oh, no, you whipped him. Ah, nice. Come on, this is where Wham dies. Easy game, easy life, no problem for you, G-Pick. Not as much bloodshed as I would like, but I'll take victory. Lapped and whipped, asserting dominance. Hey, freebie for us. I feel like I kind of missed out in that, though. All weapons, armor, and shield lose 50% less hit points in battle. That's really good for somebody that uses big and powerful weapons. Who's our red sword user? Mort, there you go. Lingering damage to opponents after a successful attack. Yes. Alright, let's get back into the pit. No, we can't. Well then, we continue to tour around the region. Who's going to die next? Unfinished business. With Tarkus, the bastard spawn of Hades. His 23 victory streak comes to an end now. Who wants to take him on? Can have 3. Helden says, send me in alone. Very well done. Alright, 2 big swords, but only one comes out alive. Whoa! Helden has mastered this! What a mess he made of the place. He got himself a Dark Young while he was there. Alright, Alpha Gamma appeals for release. No! Blubbery Abyss, you get sold. And I think I picked up some other useless things like a Dark Young. I'll let him go free. Grace for Thrace achievement get. Avenue, you're also going free. Any other wastes of space? Man, you've got almost nothing going for you. Yeah, I'll just sell you, Demander. For a bit of coin, of course. Don't have the money for the big things. Just have you camp out for a bit. Nice job, Helden. You barely took any damage. You're looking fine. If Helden asks for release, could you actually stop him? Let's try not to worry about that. Less likely to attempt to escape or appeal for release. Good. Helden's got 15 victories, but surely him having his private room will keep him loyal to me. I'll give him a bit of wine. How much wine can I give somebody? 100 bits of wine? 100 wine? Duh, not even a dent. What a waste of time and wine. Right, well, if that's how it's going, it's still a while to the next battle. Let's take over the country. Onwards to Corsica. Sergus the Enormous. 2 can take him on. He's got the hammer, but it looks like he's fairly bare-chested, so who wants to take him on? I'll take 2. 2 of our lesser fighters, I suppose. I'm gonna shove in no rules. Because since he's so open, thrown weapons should be an easy one. Rested Pandy says, he's mine. Very well. Bring him down. Oh yeah, I'll put in Scissor Man for a future fight. Okay, that hammer hits hard. Good thing you brought him down when you did. I just saw somebody's health evaporate. Ah, Domina boost as well. Okay, looks like we're really bringing things in now. Feel that power. Alpha Gamma's training that defense. Who's our Jewel Blader? Who did we give 2 blades to? I feel like it was you. You're the dual wield master after all. There you go. You're not particularly good at things. But you know what? We're gonna give you a chance. Oh, well, wasn't expecting so many. Right, the Emperor himself is hosting this one. A battle to the death against Larcius, the bastard spawn of Hades. Another one? He's a Behemoth. I wonder if we can ever get Behemoths. It was mentioned earlier. These guys are high leveled. We actually need the A game on. Excavate says that he thirsts for blood. Well, if you insist, in you go. You're not that tough, but do it anyway. Scalier insists that they are also thrown in. Sleepy Kid wants to be chucked in as well. One more. Helden wants to lead the charge. Very well. Have at. With Helden on our side, victory should be assured. But I need Helden to live for the big championship, because that one has a way of murdering us. Oh, very good. Nice. We've got quite the team now. Getting all these useless guys in here. Training time reduced seems quite useful. Celebration of Jupiter's immense and potent sex approaches you. You've not yet received an invitation to the Magistrate's prestigious annual party. You don't want to miss an opportunity to network with other business-minded achievers in the community. Having no patience and no imagination, you consider sending a blatant bribe to the Magistrate. He can have the wine. The Magistrate accepts your gifts of wine, you receive an invitation to the party. Lucky us. Right, I'm not really interested in you other than selling. We're doing pretty good on what we have. I'm getting in a bunch of useless scrubs now. Just sell them off if they don't have the levels. I'm actually making something of an army now. What was that we got? There was something about training time. Most employee upgrade time... Oh, well, that's good on you, isn't it? Coin cost and time both down. Otherwise, yeah, I got way too many of these things. Let's just... Off you go, off you go. Just shove that over there. Yay, indeed. We're still over capacity? I don't think so. I sold off all the overcapacity people. Keep that horse trained. G-Pick, stay with your horse. That horse is amazing. Huh? Maul. I'll sell you off as well. Yoink. Okay, next battle's still a wee bit away. Helden barely needs any healing. Just try and keep on top of our people here. The Medicus just does not heal up as fast as I would like him to. Right, it's only 4 days till the next battle, but we'll take the battle and then clear off most of these. However, it's time for another chariot. He's getting pretty good at this. You're getting pretty fast, G-Pick. And being the charioteer, you have this way of staying alive. Get up there. Take the freebooter and Wampus and bring it home. The reward isn't great, but... or to the death. I miss Dark Young's approach to these. He would do it to the death. Don't forget to give all your slaves basic kit before the championship, Jake. Oh, I will. But please try to remind me. Dang! You're here to win. This is so much faster and more agile than we were when we started this out, although you're still ramming into the walls there. Well, El Coro was trying to fight, as we see from his stamina, but dang. G-Pick's a pretty crappy gladiator, but damn, they are a good NASCAR racer. Come on, get whipping. The crowd came here for blood. Quit sniffing his arse and start whipping it. I'll take the corner a bit faster and whip, whip, whip. Oh man, it's not a good day to be El Coro. Crappy gladiator. Have you forgotten he does 104 damage with his whip? He got lucky. He got that 1 in 100, like 1000% damage attack. And the victory wheels. Good job. Could we pick off another one? Nah, I'm gonna wait out for the next next attack. Although we could go down to the pit. Nah. It's all good. Chariot needs some repairs. No, no it doesn't. The horse, neither. You know, Zergle's barely fought at all, and just through tons of training, he's managed to get some pretty hefty stats. I am seriously satisfied with his performance now. Oh god, Euristo's back, and he's madder than ever before. And it's only one versus these two! Oh no! Helden, everyone's looking to you, buddy. They also have the Red Dragon and a lot of skill points. It has to be Helden the best and only hope. Helden says he's Jupiter incarnate. Right, on you go, Helldead. Bring me 2 heads or I'll have none. Alright. Slow this down and enjoy it like a fine wine. Excuse me? There was a aristocrat there. Disarmed, then disarmed. Well, looks like I'm getting my 2 heads. Oh, I'm liking that coin. I don't know why Jin Lennon just keeps coming back and back, but that he does. Well, Helden, I don't know what I can give you to make up for all this. I guess here, have some coins or something, and a healing. I've already given you everything you could possibly ask for, and your own private place. Rolls. Where's that Jin Lennon chap? Yeah, that's lovely. I'm just selling you. Better hope he doesn't go full Spartacus. Yeah, that would be a bit terrifying for me. Okay, well that means there are more games to be won. Let's take the Thriller down in Manila. To Tucanus, the right hand of Mars Behemoth. A big trident. Okay, I'm not going to have any of the A-team go in. It's time that the other guys picked up the flak here. We never see enough of Yoshiba-san going in there. And where's our dual wielder? Bishop. Get in there. Tear him to shreds. It's a mystery what the obstacles are, but I'm sure we can bring it home. So many naked people in the audience. Must be a hot day. Right, he has no armor on. Surely you can rip him asunder. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can. I have a thunderbolt? Something about that didn't seem right. What's the thunderbolt? Is it a weapon? A new chariot, you say? The thunderbolt. I mean, doesn't look that great. So off it goes. All attacks do more damage. Ooh, if only. Oh, where's our dual wielder? I often lose you. I continue to lose you. Where the devil are you? There you are. Oh, you've already got two. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Right, who else could do with dealing more damage? Mort, I suppose. Mort's got a big sword. There you go. And you know what? Let's have you be a roller as well. Okay, well, this is going swimmingly. Perhaps even too swimmingly. But at least we're doing it with units that we've raised ourselves. Those cheat units that you could put in with level 100 everything was imbalanced, to say the least. Right. Twin Beasts of Burden. It's a lot of a lot of lions, rather, and we can have only 2 sent in there. Those slaves are disturbingly uninjured, says G-Pick. Right, I'm thinking we'll have Scissor Hands and No Rules head in there, although they're pretty undefended themselves, aren't they? You know what, from the back seat, there's not enough a chance to fight from the back seats there. These levels are low, though. I don't fancy their chances. So we'll send them in to die. They got big hammers, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, they also have a lot of health. Oh, you will be fine, dang. Expertly done. Yeah, maybe it was a good idea for from the back seat to bring in that shield. Log Jammer. I'm gonna guess that's another one of these. Yep, and away it goes. Let's keep training that horse. Okay, we're getting absurdly powerful here. Well, the championship's only in 70-something days. We'll have ourselves that championship. We've won all of the games. The horse racing just comes back every now and then, so I'm not going to be fussed with that. Otto says, let me fight. I've trained so hard. Well, what would you like to be? Tell you what, we'll have you fight in the pits, and then we'll have a big exhibition. They want to be the scissors. I'll find you eventually. There we go. Scissor Man. Best scissor. I mean, why not just give people the best things at this point? It may cost, but, you know, they stay alive for longer. There you go. Now make me proud in the pits. Okay, we're going to need a lot of people to make us proud here. Many of yours versus many of theirs. What do they have? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. So we'll make it fair. 14 on 14. Yeah, they have some slaves. I can't count slaves, so reduce that by 1, 2, 3. So what's that? 11? Yeah. Alright, 11 gladiators. Step forward. I'm gonna have Shifty, Gatling. Wait, Gatling? I bet you just joined me recently. Can't be trusted. Right. Bishop says that they want in. Absolutely. Scalier's going in. G-Pick, you're a charioteer, so you're going in. No rules going in. Fudgy says he thirsts for blood, so in you go. Backseat's in. Is Backseat injured? Oh, barely. Otto needs to prove their worth or something. Alright, in you go Dark Lord Bane and Otto. We're 8, I want it to be 11, so Pandy's going in. Sleepy and Excra. Make it matter. Oh, it's tight. Hopefully we kill some of the audience members while we're there. A lot of nets being thrown, a lot of damage being taken. I see you on your on half your health there, Excra. My God. Didn't stand a chance. A lot of scantily clad folks in the audience. I don't know what it is with Rome. Flawless. Discount Leap crowd favor there. Avenue is joined and they will just get sold. And sold. And sold. I don't need no pity guys coming in. Dark Young. Sold. Der Harman. You're looking fine. I'll keep you around. Lingering damage. I see, I like that lingering damage. Especially if you're poking from behind. Where's our long reach guy? There you go. Why do I keep getting sold? You are a philanthropist after all. Can I try to solo some of the lower tier fighters in an exhibition? Yes, it's time we had a good exhibition match. Okay. Who wants to fight Helden? I'll take any and every. Oh man, I think a lot of people want to take his head. Right, I'll take 5 of you for a fair fight. So Scalier wants in. From the back seat wants in. So hard to find you, you're not in any particularly agreeable order here. Who else is wanting in? Yeah, Bishop wants in, of course. On you go, Bishop. Well, Helden, why don't you choose how many you get to fight? At least 5. This way. He looks like a coward no matter what. No rules is stepping in. In you go. And Dark Lord Bane. Dark Lord Bane will be a fairly heavy match for Helden on his own. 5 fighters and some slaves. There's some slaves for you. You know what? I'm taking Dark Lord Bane out. It's a little unfair. He's like a discount Helden, even though he doesn't get the limelight on him. I'll throw in somebody else instead. Otto says they want in. Alright, Helden, how you feeling about this? Probably not great. Well, okay, one down. And another one bites the dust, and another one bites the dust. Helden! Where were you hiding this? A good time had by all, especially Helden. Wow. Agility and weapon maxed out for Helden, and at least everybody learnt an important lesson about fighting Helden. It doesn't tend to work out well for you. Alright, next time we need more people to fight Helden. Dark Lord Bane says, it would have been fair with me against Helden. You saying you could solo Helden? I'm hearing solo Helden. Oh, Der Harman has appealed for release. Get out of here. Exhibition match. Alright, Helden is injured, so it should be fair for you, Bane. Try it. I like the Doctor focusing on healing my people, and he does that when he doesn't have other jobs to do. Oh, you netted Helden! A good call. Oh man, Bane! You just couldn't manage it against a half-dead Helden. That said, though, that was a good fight. If Bane had the backup of the others, I think he would have taken Helden down. A fair stab. Oh, Helden's probably not happy with being forced to do this all the time. Okay, there's Bane's heal up. Oh yeah, you mean Doctor the Trainer, not the Doctor. Gladiators will, with yield training, surrender. No surrendering. God, no. But it looks like a pre... Oh, that... yeah. It only happens if they have yield training, they won't. That's a huge reduction in training time. Lovely. Alright, let's plod on. I want to get myself over to the big fight. We actually have a team that seems somewhat ready for it. Right, by chance, a vintner has accidentally delivered a cask of very expensive wine to your Ludus. It was intended for your competitor. Why, thank you. Free wine, the fact that it belongs to your competitor makes it taste even more sweet. Helden, at this point, you know, is there anything even to learn on these? I would say no. The angry ones are just always angry if they are, if they're injured. No matter how much wine I give Helden, it's not making them any happier. But they'll see the funny side soon enough. Alright, I'll take the battles, but I'm working my way towards the championship now. The battles for the coin, of course. Which means all of the slaves that we have, we should probably upgrade now. So I turn to the slaves and ask you, what do you want to be? Ziri? What else do we have here? Joycer, Alphagamo, Lelius, Derharman, Zergal. Ping me with what you want to be and we'll make it so. Oh yeah, the horse always needs more training, although I don't suspect that we'll be having much more of that. Absorb more training during battles. Defense again? Yeah, defense, please. Zergal wants to be a T-Rex. Where's Zergal at? Where's he hiding? Well, Zergal, for wanting to be a T-Rex, you probably mean Thrax. There we go then. I was going to kill you for being stupid, but then I realized that's probably what you meant. This will probably get expensive. Oh well, of course, now I have a lot of these things in stock, don't I? So I don't have to spend the extra going through them. Or so I imagine. I see Ziri is also wanting to be a T-Rex. I wish I had auto-clicker for this. Does it say in stack? No, it says in stock. Just being silly. Upsy daisy. Don't you dare run away from me with all this, all these goodies I'm giving you. That would be awful. Alright, who else is in? Der Harman wants to be a thrower. Der Harman. It's so hard to find people. I must have passed you a few times. I'm not giving you everything, I'm just giving you a wee bit. Too much clicking for one man. Alright, G-Pick says, can you max out my equipment while you're at it? Would be a shame to lose your best charioteer. I'm pretty sure you are maxed out. You absolutely are. That's as good as you can get, G-Pick. Net breaker. Increased damage done by the net and trap. Ooh, yes. Alright, what do we have? 1 against 2. Gaming Monkey. 2 very strong looking opponents. Question is who can take them up. They are tethered at least. Oh, and the A and B team are a little injured, so it needs to be somebody else. Mort insists that they get a go. Well, Mort, don't let me down. Okay. Mort is in the name after all. They're trying to hack off their chains there. Mort takes some heavy damage going in there. But if he can take down one of them, he can focus fire on the other, and he does. Gaming Monkey does not live to game another day. Down you go. Well, good job, Mort. I thoroughly expected you to die. And for that, wow, the money. And we got some loser called Ben Boy. Well, he gets sold to market for more money. Right, Heldon's trying to heal. He just has so many hit points, it's hard to heal him up. Is there any more that your architect can build? I mean, he can build more training things, but this guy could make us a Hall of Heroes. Erect monuments for fallen gladiators in honor of their heroic deeds, and to be revived if a Haruspex is employed. Training capacity for horses, chariots, and all. More private quarters. Well, let's have ourselves a Hall of Heroes, why not? Erect those statues for the fallen. Stream's been going for 5 hours. I suspect it will go a little bit over 6 before we're done, because it's 50 days until the main championship. Haven't heard from Joycer or Alpha Gemo what they want to be. Come on, they have something regarding levels. Livery in honor of G-Pick. I wonder if G-Pick's the longest serving one, since he's just not been dying. Upon waking, you're immediately overcome with the urge to see a limp cock drawn on your competitor's front door. You venture to his doorstep, but find the only thing available to draw with is goat dung. Might be the best idea you've ever had. Scribes will tell stories of the majestic, flaccid cock. As would be expected, your competitor does not appreciate your art, and you're arrested for vandalism. The magistrate eventually frees you from the stockade and allows you to wash your hands of goat dung. When pressed to explain your actions, you proclaim that the art is everyone's right, and you demand freedom of expression. Your competitor does not press charges, but he and the magistrate both agree that the next time you have an artistic inclination, perhaps put paint to canvas and leave them out of it. Alright, well, have some wine and just, you know, don't have any hard feelings. I haven't had any impediments whatsoever, or if I have, I've not been noticing them. It's all about training speed. Brutal fights are enabled, preventing I've already got that enabled, so I don't know why that's even there. Seems like a waste of time. Let's go. Is this game made by one person? I'm not sure. All the updates sounds like they come from one person. One very angry person. I think difficulty option? Sanitize audio. Yeah, no thank you. Mild difficulty. Maybe that's been our problem. But it doesn't seem to go higher. Maybe it's locked out from when you start. What a shame. I'm hugely impressed with this game. The dev dropped in last time we did this, which is pretty cool. Right, I don't think Alpha's coming in for anything. Somebody want to decide Alpha's fate? I mean, he's not that useless, at least in the game. Oh, they were in early. Yeah, they were in earlier, but did they say what they wanted to be? I also need a fate for Joycer, and I think that's it for people. Oh no, Lelius is still there. Make Alpha Bowman. Right, well, Bowman has to be useful someday. I can't imagine that day is going to be today, but hey. There you go. Alright, next fight's coming up. Okay, choose your bloodshed. 1 versus 3 circuit racing with chariot. We've had enough chariot racing. I think the chariot racing was better when it was more buggy and less wheelie. Night fight in the pit. Many versus many. It's only 6 on their side. Or a seriously chained gladiator and 4 chained lions versus a gaming monkey slave with 39 wins to their... No, we gotta take on the 6 here. Only 5 are allowed in. Let's try and let our A game heal up a bit. You're going in, you're going in. Fudgy, you're in. That charioteer needs to learn to fight someday and get in there, Scalier. I believe in you. Don't let me down. I should have shoved in Alpha. Go, 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 Christ! Scalier's not looking good, neither is Otto. As long as they live, though, they'll live to tell another tale. Oh, God. Well, down they go now. It's 3 on 3. And G-Pick's not equipped for this. Nonetheless, he lives. God, painted the place here. Well, Scalier, down you go. Wow, we got a lot of people on our side for that. And plenty of coin. Did anybody revive there? No, but we got in some useless folk that I want to get rid of. I just don't know who exactly. I guess it was you? Julianus? Doesn't sound familiar. Pompeius? Also doesn't sound familiar. Get out of my face. Didn't you die? I feel like you died. Really feel like you died. How'd you go? Keep them for the final fight, maybe. The final fight's ages away. It's like a month and a bit away. Okay, we're good. Agility, knockback. I mean, these have to go to somebody. Weapon training for Alpha Gamma. Where's he at? Maybe you should train agility while you're at it, Alpha. Now, Bishop wants a new shirt. I can get you a new shirt. There you go. Nice red one. We've got a lot of stuff in stock. It's free for me to just bump you up like that. But it's a lot of clicking, and you know, my middle finger. Gotta consider the long run here. Give me hold ground for the shield wall, says Zergle. Zergle, Zergle, Zergle. There you are. Go figure, the last person I check. Alright, just a month away. Everybody tool up for the big fight. Can you remember how many people we sent in? I think it was like 15, so we should have plenty for it. Legate, a small group of angry-looking soldiers descend on your house, searching for a small group of soldiers who deserted their post. They were last seen near your villa. Demand your assistance in locating. Yeah, sure, why not? Your men were of no use. The deserters were not found. He's upset and blames your undisciplined guards. There's just no winning here, but I've got something to boost your morale. God knows how that works. Just take this card, you know, take this wine as well, and sod off. How happy can they become, anyway? Not like I'm short on wine here. Increase maximum training for agility to 250. That sounds amazing. I doubt we'll ever get there in time, though. Jake, you still have 2 naked men. Yeah, because Joycer and... Oh, wait, Scalier Nebula? You weren't here before. Just sell the guy. Joycer hasn't come in and said what they want. Maybe they're not allowed in. I don't know. But, hey, having somebody who oh, wait, no, we have somebody else, Lilius, as well. Need to step up some days, guys. Well, we won't have them naked for the main championship. We'll give them some job if they don't step in. Looking at it, 1 wine is 1 urn, but then by that count, 1 food is 1 apple. Okay, battle o'clock. Another race, perhaps? You might have a good shot at that. One cannot stop the bum rush. The crone herd of Rome. Oh hell, one last time. This is your final race, G-Pick. Make us proud. I'm not sure it will, G-Pick. Your position looks unfavourable. Well, you mashed your way into second and gave somebody a little love tap. You definitely don't have the reins on the right side there, but that's okay. Man, you roared your way into first place. But you're not taking those corners with dignity. After a couple of real miserable races, G-Pick really learned how to race. Unique talent. But you've bonded with the horse on such a level that you don't need to whip it with the reins. I looked at the volume of Roman Amphora. Wikipedia says it held about 26 litres. Damn, that would be heavy. And a lot of wine. But the Romans watered their wine, right? If you didn't water your wine, you were some kind of savage. Come on! I'm on G-Pick. We're not here for a clean fight. Shank them as you lap them. Flawless win, which is kind of sad. The flawed wins of Dark Young's racing days were a sight to behold. Still, I'll take the money. And we got some Avenue guy. Ooh, well actually, not bad stats on you. Winning somebody that's really that good at a chariot race, that's a pleasant outcome. Alright, one more battle, and then the championship is underway. Heldon's max hit points are devastatingly high. If you have a clean sword and wheels at the end of the race, was it even a race? Yeah, I don't know what's gone on with them. The chariot races used to be a lot more chaotic. I guess I'll look through the patch notes and see if they, in massive quotations, fixed them at some point during development. Why do I feel like you're just barely wearing anything, Gatling gun? You're not that poorly leveled, so I shouldn't feel bad about investing in you. Also, how's that thing that we were putting together for our fallen comrades? There we go. After much debate and engineering, your architect breaks ground to create a hall of heroes in a disused corner of the Ludus. But even your master builder is astonished to find, after breaking down an old foundation, deep cavernous space below. The edifice you sought to erect in honor of excellence appears to have been built by your forefathers. It awaits your heroes to roam the catacombs again. Sorry, what? Can we remove junk and then have other people rise up here? Costs a lot of food to remove this stuff. Man, there's more to this game. Ancient caves were abandoned because of a dreadful smell. Cover the floor drains, stop the foul odor, then revive the forgotten treasures. Interesting. A new garment is discovered to have a stain on it. Having never worn it, you return to the textile merchant. He maintains the garment free of stains. He's not obliged. Physical violence. Extra coin as well as replacement. That's what I'm talking about. Did I get a lot of coin there, or did I just not know how many coins I had before? Okay, something weird is going on here. So, I guess we send in somebody to take care of the stink. Raleigh insists that they take on cleaning duty. Raleigh is, dare I say, one of our better fighters, so I hope we don't lose you to the stench. Ah, it's a puzzle. God, just how much do they put in this game? Well, evidently a lot. Okay, how's this one gonna go then? You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta shove these boxes so that they cover all these smelly things, I imagine. My options are few, but if I move you along and move you up, then I can find myself with very few options here. Well, I can't move multiple things at once. If I push anything against this wall, I won't be able to move them back over this way. How about something like so? Then I can do thus. Oh, not quite, not quite. Not quite. And I've forgotten what I just did to manage that. Oh, well, not that, that's for sure. Oh, no, I'm just back to where I was. Getting real Nancy Drew'd here, but how about thus? I can't be the only one that didn't see this coming. And I can usually see things coming. Nope, that's a no-go. Can we, go back to the slaughter? What, and lose out in this riveting puzzling? Ah, shoot. Some people just have no sense of adventure. If I push you down, I won't be able to get you up. If I push you up, I can't get you down. The greatest gladiator of Rome does not understand the concept of pulling. No, they do not. Something ain't right here. What if I bring you really far up before pushing you out? Then I can push you in and still have my filthy way with this box. Hey, we're getting stronger by doing all this. Okay, I didn't come here to play Kickle Cubicle. Let's go back to the Ludus. I want to have my big-ass championship. However, before that, I should make sure that everybody is as kitted up as they can possibly be. Wow. From the back seat, had pretty garbo equipment on them. Relatively speaking. And Excavate was wearing a potato sack. I feel like we're coming to the zenith of this. That's fine by me. No rules has no game. Oh well, you're there to throw things, it'll be okay. Looking good. Oh yeah, we got nothing for Joycer. Alpha is doing fine with their crummy bow. Zergle's alright. Oh, their Harman's... Wait, did I really bring in Harman? I guess. Yeah, now I remember. You wanted to be somebody that can throw a net. And not Birkin. Well, we earned all this fight money, so let's invest. Gatling Gun's also looking fine. Raleig's a bit punched down and smells a bit bad, but that's okay. Sleepy Kid. I'm just going to assume everybody else is largely okay. Just skim through it all. Oh, there we go. Yoshiba-san, you leveled up quite nicely, but you had pretty crap equipment on. Jing, you had this barely functional leather chest plate. I don't know how you survived as far as you did. Without being fed or watered, that's for sure. Alright, everyone's probably fine. Let's have our battle and then win the championship. Why would you wear your one pauldron and leg protection on the shield side? That side is protected by a shield. I imagine you keep the shield above your shin, exposing only one of them, and that side is armored. But that is only a guess. I'm not a gladiator, and probably never have been. Alright, let's not smudge the finish in the battle before the championship. It's Jin Lennon coming out with Jupiter's cock. He only has 5 victories. One person will step up. Who's going to be the preamble for the Ultimate Championship? We've got plenty to choose from this time. Perhaps too many. Who will die by my sword, says Jin. Dark Young is putting G-Pick forward, but Raleigh says let me wash out the stench with blood. Alright, Raleigh, step forward. Get up in there. Rotarius. I accept your terms, now die. Pretty even on the health side. They got a big sword, we got a big stick. 3, 2, 1, fight! Okay. Excellent, excellent use of the netting. Okay, too excellent. I guess Raleigh has what we need for this. What a horrible way to die. Somebody essentially shoves a pillowcase over your head. And just that's the end of you. I think Delaran joined in, right? Well, you get sold. Not that 133 coin makes much difference for me right now. But I take it. This is hilarious, right? Get rid of the stink and then you can have the underground. Right, in a few short days it's time for the Ultimate Championship. Is there anything for us to care about? Lingering damage? I was going to give that to Alpha, but there you go, Raleigh. Poisonous stench of you transfers over to the enemy. On the eve of the Great Championship, you reflect on the exploits of the year past. Alright, now we do have naked people, but they haven't stepped in to say what they want to be, so I think they're going to stay naked. Okay, 15 of us. Who's stepping up against us? Borm, Gaming Monkey, Hoovy, Goosty, Seaspace, Catan, Jingo, Lettercolor, Shumra, and Decimus, the Bringer of Blood, along with a whole gaggle of lions. Jing's 8 of them. Well then, we can only have 15. Helden, Bane, Bishop, Mort, Pandy, Fudgy, Raleigh, Sleepy, Yoshu, Excra. That's 10. We gotta throw in Alpha, No Rules, G-Pick. Jings, it more becomes a case of who isn't joining than who is. You need more food production. That's fine. I can buy food. Zergle, you're going in, and so is Backseat. Have at. We came a long way here. I want that everything. Oh, right. The Bringer of Death has a lot of health on his side. Send in the nets, then send in the spears. It's like night and day from last year and this year. Oh man, what a difference. Look at Alpha just sitting back doing nothing. What a hero. Well, wonderful. Did anybody decide to buy it? No. We win, we get all these slaves, all this training. The Emperor's spectacular gains of blood and death are so successful he's made a yearly la-da-da-da-da. Well, we win. Right, we're clearly at the point where we dominate over everything. I have no interest in pursuing that any further. This game is fantastic, and it was even more fantastic to throw in people from chat into this. I think if I were to do this again, and I'm not saying I won't do it again, I would limit it, because the problem with having so many people is that you lose sight and caring of them. When we had, you know, like, the three, we had, what, Dark Young, Scipio, and some other loser as our main three, and everybody else just kind of filling in the gaps. I could get more invested in them. When I have, like, 20 seasoned, fully kitted out fighters, So I think next time I won't expand, we'll just keep a 8 or fewer roster of champions. Yeah, whatever. Excellent. Anything else to say for this game? Yeah, I think I'd also up that difficulty to Pro Gamer. Magleg favor auto declines. Armor rewards slave chance reduced to 3 in 10. Behemoth auto heal. Ooh. Behemoth additional damage, Behemoth additional hit points. Starting Gladiator count down to 1. Basically looks a whole lot harder. We could have this again, and I somewhat think we will, but not now. For now, it was a great time had by all, for sure, but until our next stream of the weekly one-shot tomorrow, and a roll of the next long play, it's a cheers and a cheerio.